Good afternoon, everybody. Hey, Horny Jail. Hey, Epicron. Bear? Bear? What's going on about Bear? Are you eating Bear? We might be eating Bear this stream. Maybe. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Welcome anyone watching the VOD. We got the game. Bear soon. I think that was a Hanson song. Alright, we can switch over to the game. Perfect, there we go. I still kind of find it funny that there was that whole issue about us sliding into the void on the title screen, and then now it's fixed. But yeah, we are back. I was actually talking with the beloved yesterday about coming back to the Long Dark today and what I'm going to be doing. Because if I remember correctly, we are at Refuge Cabin Bravo, and we are currently trying to deal with all the Timberwolves. So we are not going to be getting into this in a nice, easy, slow way. We are getting back into this very aggressively. Oh yeah, the actor, voice actor, and all that. He passed away, unfortunately. I did hear about that. Very sad that we've lost him. Just the same as losing anybody. Okay, go. That's good. Okay. All right, everything's looking good. Yeah, I was looking at this before the stream. So our Loper playthrough, 99% explored. That's pretty crazy to me. Okay, we're at 100 location, the outdoors. I don't think I've noticed that before. Where are you? Outside. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Only because you barely stepped into... Oh, Blackrock and Bleak Inlet. Okay, I was like, BKR. It took me a moment. Alright, so there's a blizzard happening. It's night. We've got a fire going. Okay, we've got a fire going. It's night. We're fully rested, basically. I'm trying to think of what we're... Both of those only add up to 1%. I think it's the other way around, Horny Jail. Because we stepped into those regions, those regions are partially considered explored. And that's why it's like, oh, you've been there. Because both Bleak Inlet and Blackrock especially, are kind of surprisingly small. So you can see a lot of the terrain from like individual places. Okay. Yeah, we're at Cabin B. We've got a fire going. We've got some meat. I think the plan was to cook and make water while we wait for a possible aurora. I think that was the plan, because we have to... we have to have electricity, right? Let me just get a little bit of water going while I think. Right? What does this say? Yeah, the Polaroid and the shortwave. That's going. Yeah, we've got a bunch of our coal. Okay, that is completely harvested. That is completely harvested. We've got some cooked meat there. Okay, I think I'm picking up what was going on. We've got meat there. I guess I can pick this meat up. Close the door so we can think. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what had happened. I went to sleep. I slept for an hour so that we could boil the water and I could save the game. And that was what we left off with. There you go. Hawkeye. Beautiful. Alright, so yeah, we had some cooked meat there. I think what we want to do is get some meat cooking next. You full kilo, you are full kilo, so on you go. Sort by time, ba-ding. Okay. Water's good. Let me double check the rest of our inventory. Plenty of stuff there. We actually want to hold on to the sticks. We've got the ability to make lots of tea. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. I remember that. We wanted to make tea because tea is going to keep us warm. How's our clothing doing? We could maybe repair the socks, but I think we're going to hold off for now. Yeah, we've got the oats we can make. Okay, I remember this. Okay. Refreshing my memory on everything. That's a full kilo. I'm trying to remember... Oh yeah, the tactical gloves that I accidentally brought up here. Are you full? Oh, you are not full. Wow, that fire is so warm. We're warm like over here. Trying to see if I can make the fire last longer. Oh, right, the cabin fever. Ah, I forgot about that. Yes, we were fighting that as well. Okay. Okay. That complicates things. Minutes. Now, what was our... take a quick gander inside here. That's my blood. Got the tactical gloves. We got a bunch of coal. And then there was some wood in here. I guess out of the various things to use for fuel, I should be using the sticks that I have, and then the cedar. Because we don't need warmth. The fire is plenty warm for that. I'm like trying to stay in shelter of the cabin. Because if... Yeah, it's like I'm trying to stay outside the cabin But I actually want to get cold a little bit, but I don't want to be in the wind. So this is kind of a weird, like, like Venn diagram I'm trying to stand right in the middle of. Doesn't help that it's getting darker and darker. Oh, no. Okay. So we've got food for a few days. We've got some water. I'm trying to think. Yeah, essentially what we need to do is just keep making water until we deem we have enough water or we've used enough fuel. Because the plan is to go to the settlement, the settlement, and then come back. I really want to explore over here. That's going to be a bit. Alright, as long as I'm standing here, I should be relatively safe. Okay. I like how in the last stream, Epicron, I think it was you, Epicron, who helped me understand how the cabin fever works. It's an average of your last, what was it, 7 days or 6 days or whatever. There's another full kilo, get that going. So although we might not immediately see the results, it is helping. Okay. Ooh, dark. Gosh, I hate the dark. This is a decent amount of calories, though. Full kilo. Get that on. Okay, I'm gonna burn this one of these cedar, because it'd be better to burn the cedar than it would be to burn the coal. Wind noise changed. I was like, oh, are we freed? But alas. It's definitely a long blizzard. I don't remember when it started. I might have overcooked there. %, good. We might be nearing. Let me close this for a moment. Let's get some light. Is that all the wolf meat? Okay, no, we got one more. And then I guess we're making water. I just I just tried to hit H to put away the torch. Okay. We got our fire. We can go ahead and drink this. We're not going to need to eat before we sleep. There we go. Alright. We got one more. This one feels like torture more than the others. Well, it's probably because it's so loud. I don't have a way to hide from the noise. Oh, perfect. I'm getting better at that. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the calories. So it costs 125 calories to do to wait like that. Oh, the cabin fever risk is almost gone. Okay. So let's get an hour's worth of water. Let's throw on a stick just to be sure. I don't want to burn too many of those sticks because those sticks are my way of starting the fire with coal. Oh, we might be able to get rid of this cabin fever risk. I don't know if, like, if you can get rid of the cabin fever risk, if it, like, nukes the remainder of it, or if you can get rid of it and then immediately get it back. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay. Ooh, almost perfect. Okay, I think... Ooh, 3%. Depending on what's sitting in your history, the risk can come back easily. Yeah, that's how I would imagine it would work. It knows what it's doing. Alright. Let's make another hour's worth of water. And then at this point, we're kind of just waiting for an aurora, hopefully, to clear this fog. Or, well, it's a bit more than fog. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then what I can do is I can hang out here. For at least a little bit. I'd love for this to go away entirely. It's good to know that it's so low, though. I wish I could remember how we had spent the last few days. I think we were getting cabin fever up at the weather station. I think that's when the cabin fever started. And then, so the whole time that we were walking from the weather station back to the cabin and then up to here, all of that would have been time that we were getting rid of cabin fever, so I think we're overall doing all right. But it's just so cold in this region that I've just spent a ton of my time indoors. Okay, we spent a little too long out there, but that's... Is that fine? Now, let's see if we can get... Instead of sleeping, we'll just wait this one out. Oh. Is this a blizzard, or is this... The wind sounds different. I think this is just a heavy snowstorm at this point. Oh, No, there's the wind noise. It's gone. Ah, wonderful. Okay, we've got 35 minutes left. Yeah, we can definitely get at least that much out of it. Actually, yeah, there we go. How many hours of sleep is that? Ah, well, I don't need the heal, so we'll take 1 hour naps. That way, if we do suddenly get an aurora in the early morn. And it's been blizzarding all night. Very nice to see all this water, though. I'll reorganize this better in the morning. Oh yeah, the wind's blowing in at me this time. We'll just... a little bit more water. There we go. That was actually a bit too much water. Gotta turn off my overhead light because it's just so dark in game. It's the overhead light in my room is blinding me. Alright, so no aurora tonight, but we might still get glimmer fog in the morning. I don't know how I feel about glimmer fog. It's very...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
On one hand, glimmer fog could allow us to actually progress. On the other hand, it could hide an entire couple different packs of Timberwolves from me. I also forgot to make tea. I should have made tea. I should have burned the other wood and made tea. Extra tanky and aggressive Timberwolves, or Timberwolves you can't see, yeah. Well, ideally, we get a little bit of clear weather, and then I kill the Timberwolves, and then we get an aurora, and we have no Timberwolves. I think if I had to pick... or scripted Timberwolves, right. Oh, I forgot about that. We were talking about that last time, too. Scripted Timberwolves, my nemesis. Yeah, this was kind of the conversation I was having partially with myself and partially with the beloved yesterday. It was I don't know how to deal with Timberwolves on Interloper yet. Obviously just killing them is one option. But that is not Oh, I'm still cold in here. Oh my god. Well, let's crawl into bed.
Do I... If I don't...
God, it is a very cold morning, apparently. Will it let me sleep? Okay. And there's the blizzard gone. Oh, it's beautiful. We immediately are going to start warming up. That is an incredibly cold morning. Oh, it was in the negative 60s. It was in the negative 60s. Inside the cabin, we were cold.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Jeez. Okay. At least our water's organized. Oh, wow. Yeah. Temperature's still rising. And quickly, too. Okay, what is the game plan? The blizzard has finally broken. We've taken out one pack of Timberwolves. And as far as I know, unless we get scripted, of course, it can still happen even in Broken Railroad. Oh, yeah, for sure. The early morning blizzards are scary sometimes. The only way to be truly safe from an early morning blizzard is to be in an interior cell. I don't think weather affects interior cells. Okay, let's organize this a little bit. Yeah, that was a partial. We'll eat that one. That was the partial I dropped last night. Oh, there we go.
My fingers feel numb.
I hear you, I hear you. We're warming up, if ever so slowly. Okay, I believe the rest of these are full. Good, okay. We'll eat this, then we'll have some water. Oh. I just mixed it up with the others, because I'm very intelligent like that. Okay, that's around 4,000 calories. That's not bad. That's another day. Oh, it's so nice to be able to see. There's one of you. What's my weight at? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to brainstorm ways to deal with Timberwolves. And the only things I can really think of is obviously boom cans. Boom cans are always an option, but they're just a very resource heavy option. And kind of inconsistent. Killing them obviously is an option, but that's often can be a dangerous and or timely option. Build a fire and shoot them from it. That's true. I always forget about just building a fire out in the open. An open fire is very powerful. Even for bears. I wonder if that one bear that charged me and got me, if I had just dropped and started making a fire, if if it would have stopped. This is kind of a situation I'll use an accelerant. Yeah, this is definitely an accelerant type of situation. I do have one on me, right? Yeah, I always carry one. Those emergency fires. But the option that I'm really curious about, that I'm more interested in wanting to try is flare. Flare, I don't use flares for many other situations. Oh man, it is a clear morning. Oh wow. Fridges is all hell, but I know we're gonna get really cold from this, but yeah, because the settlement's right there. I'm trying to remember where the possible Timberwolf packs can be. There can be one there. There can be one up there. If I remember correctly, there can be one on this road. Yeah, I mean, we can make a straight shot there. We just need the weather to cooperate. Yeah, having lots of arrows, yeah. Well, so the main idea that I would want to use, like a flare or a torch, is actually not to kill the Timberwolves, just to hold them back while I do whatever it is I'm trying to do.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, it is, Astrid. Yeah, it is. I mean, if we were to get Glimmer Fog right now, better to break them then? See, that's the other thing. I don't have a lot of experience in breaking the Timberwolves without, like, shooting them. Okay, we've got good weather. I could start a fire, but again, fuel is kind of limited here. And I don't think I would want to use coal on an outdoor fire. Build a fire, pull torches, bonk them on the head. Yeah. I mean, it all comes back to building a fire at that point. Definitely options. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Yeah, we'll get a fire started. We'll move it in here. We'll make some teas. And then, you know, I think I might take a scouting trip out there. Need sticks. Gonna need one piece of coal. How much coal do I have in total? That's a pretty important number. Hello, bucket. We are inside the bucket. 11. Okay, so that's not that much fuel. You can also do a 2-torch shuffle. What is that? I've never heard of that. Oh, I thought those crow shadows were ptarmigans for a moment. Okay, we got a torch, got a stick, start that fire. Yeah, I gotta remember it's cost me 2 sticks to get this going, but we can always crunch the torch, so that's not too bad. Let's pop 1 coal in, grab some water, start making some teas. 1 torch at your feet, throw other, pick up torch at feet, and move to other. Ah, okay, that makes sense. the charcoal away. None of this works with Aurora Wolves. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing to do with Aurora Wolves is kill them before they kill you. Let's drop our teas. What do we got going on over here? It is empty. Okay. Make room for the teas. Flare will hold off. Oh, that's good to know. I did not know that. Gonna try and move these over as much as I can. I can break down this chair if need be. There we go. Yeah, at this point, if luck is on my side, what I could do is just, as soon as I'm done making all this tea, a glimmer fog will roll in. But the likelihood of that is a bit on the small side. A lot of wind blowing through, actually. Oop, there we go. None of these are burning correct. Yeah, the mushroom tea is probably the most important. Oh, do I have any coffee? Okay, I do have some coffee. It could be pretty important to get that made, or at least warmed up. God, this weather, if only we didn't need the short, like the radio working. This would be perfect. I'm just trying to think of what else we can do with such good weather. I'm thinking about maybe venturing up here and taking a gander into this area. It's still fairly close, and it would give me an opportunity to check for what the Timberwolf packs look like in that direction. All of the teas. Behold the power of the teas. Let's go ahead and grab the flares. Those flares could save my life. What was that noise? Thought I heard a deer for a moment. was kind of spooky. Cabin fever's really getting to me. I mean, this might be a few too many teas. And drop the feathers off here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the settlement and then kind of scout around it, see what's all right around that area. I think that would be the best option. There's so many teas. Actually, how many? Reishi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that'll be 8. 8 of the Reishi teas is enough to fill up the thermos. Oh wait, what is it called? Insulated flask. Yeah, because thermos is a trademark. Kind of like Band-Aid. And it is an adhesive bandage. Do I have any herbal tea pre-made? No. Alright, we'll make one herbal tea. That'll be the last one. And then we'll pick up reishi tea. That way we can put that in here. Bam, and then we can drop that. Condense our teas down a little bit. Warm. We can grab a couple torches. Of course, the wind is almost certainly going to instantly blow out the torches, but still, get out there. I'm trying to see, like, if I maybe see the bear up there. Okay. That's a good torch. And that's also a decent torch. Okay. We got our flares. We're not overweight. We're purposely leaving the pot behind. Okay. It instantly gets blown out. I'm thinking there might be some sort of refuge up there. Yeah, I hear you, Astrid. Little one stopped to pick up sticks. Oh. Get some of our not C minor, vitamin C, that's the word I'm looking for. I know we're probably a little bit behind on our vitamin C because of all the meat that we've been ingesting. Oh, that's what... Oh, that puts me over. Might be more sticks to pick up there. So if I remember correctly, I didn't really look at this area too in depth because we were freezing our butts off and scared. But, you know, that's the long dark experience. Yeah, so there's probably a bunker here in some fashion. Because this is all buried. I'm gonna drink just a tiny bit of water. Come on, really? There we go. Get that sprain risk. Do we see suspicious lumps of snow? Maybe there. Oh, okay. Those are really close Timberwolves. This could be something. Actually, I bet that's it. I bet that's it. Which means that pack of Timberwolves is avoidable. Okay, got some wire. Oh. Did not search you. Oh, hello. And matches. Whoa. That was a very valuable body. Okay, there's 3 Timberwolves there. Oh, God, what do I do? What do I do? Do we take them on? Wind's coming from that way.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, here's a bit of a gamble.
Come on, little fire.
It's very windy, but we have free ignition.
Perfect.
All this is going to cost me is coal, which is expensive, but we've got a nice divot right here. I had to try. I had to try. All right, come on. Come on, you sons of bitches. At the very least, I've got 10 minutes. Whew. That's why I moved back. I specifically moved so that they would have to see the fire. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. We're warm. This fire should last basically forever. Let's go ahead and drop our teas. Get this warming back up again. Yeah, they're already cold. We'll harvest the meat. Make use of this trip. And excuse me. Okay. This is close enough. Yeah, this fire's gonna last forever because it's so cold out here. Oh, okay. That was really good. I'm glad I committed. Even if the fire goes out and we don't get anything more from this. I think it was saying that this won't lose heat, but it also won't gain heat if it's next to a fire. Just sad. I really wish it would gain heat. Oh, the crows are out. That means the wind just died down. That's incredible. Ooh, you're right. I should go grab that arrow while I've got a moment.
I need to find some
That was such a
place to
bad,
escape this
like,
cold.
shot, but... Oh. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Multi-Polaroid? Oh, another Timberwolf
It's
there.
so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Was that it? That's it. Oh man, that was really overshot. Alright, let's get back down. Alright, now the weather has calmed. You know, it'd be really nice, game, if you suddenly gave me... Oh, hello, I see a flare hiding there. Glimmer fog. Right now. Ooh, maple. Let's grab that while we're here. I know I'm cold, but... this is a little spooky to do with Magoy right there, but there we go. I bet they put a Polaroid on every body here, just to make sure you do not lose the opportunity to get the Polaroid. Alright, we're warming up. All's good. Let's grab another kilo. That rope bridge, where is that looking at it from? Is it looking at it from the low ground? Yeah, this isn't gaining any heat. Let's go ahead and empty it out. Also, where's my knife? Where's my knife? Did I leave the knife somewhere? Where's my knife? I'm suddenly terrified about where my knife is at. Make the rings of tea. As much as I want to be snarky and rebuke you, Evacron, I'm pretty sure you're right. Like 99% sure you are correct. Which means I have no idea where it's at.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's bad. That's real bad. Likely the floor of the valley cabin. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's somewhere like that. It's at one of our locations, and I just need to keep my eyes out for it. Alright, we're a bit heavy. We're going to have to be coming back with a bunch of weight on me, so... It's getting a bit dark. I just had a very dumb idea. Like a really dumb idea. Could be at the weather station. It could be there too. We have a fire going in a somewhat sheltered spot. We just cleared out the Timberwolves. We have food. Thing I don't have is water, but I could drink the soda. That would be worth it. Not to mention all the various teas. I'm not sure if I'm quite wed to this idea or not yet, though. Just camping here. It's very tempting. I need to try and harvest this guy, though. At the very least, we got more food. That's pretty huge. The teas are going to make up for vitamin C. The Timberwolves are going to make up for calories. All's good. Well, we still have the hatchet, which I'm pretty sure the hatchet can do most things the knife can. I just need to be... You know what? Give me one of these. So, like, when it comes to opening cans or chopping things down and whatnot, like, I think we're going to be fine. But finding the knife is pretty high on the priority list. Also, sorry if you guys are annoyed at me doing that animation so often. It's just, it's definitely the best thing to do is just pick up one piece at a time. Ooh, that was, like, perfect timing. Gosh. I can't believe there was a time where I would just go around with the... I would do all my butchering with the knife instead of the hacksaw. Of course, on Voyager, it makes sense to do that because you'll just find knives everywhere. But I am really... Oh, what was that? Oh, that's his ribs in the snow. I still prefer the knife. I prefer the knife. It's just that the hacksaw is just so much easier to repair and work with. That's the only reason why I use the hacksaw. What are these guys circling? Is there another corpse here? There is another corpse here. Are you gonna have triple Polaroid? Amazing. Oh, yeah. If I had more knives, or ability to sharpen knives, I wouldn't be carrying the hacksaw everywhere. I would rather have a knife and an ability to care for the knife than the hacksaw and a knife. Make regular trips to Bleak Inlet and generally have 3+ knives. Yes, that is... So, that is actually one of the big things I want to do. Once I'm done with this tail... Are we still in wind shelter? Okay, we are still in shelter. Good. Once I'm done with this tail, one of the things I want to do is go make some more knives. Can I get wind shelter here? That's a no, Captain. Like, before the update, we were gearing up to go to Blackrock or Bleak Inlet. So, what I'd like to do is go to one of those places. He probably smells me. Go to one of those places and get, use the forge, because they've got a forge there. Yeah, this fire is lasting forever because it's so cold here. Kiss Fluffy Major. Exactly. You still coming my way? Eh, kinda. No forges in Bleak Inlet or Blackrock? Wait, there's... God, has it been that long? I've forgotten. I thought there was a forge in the workshops in both locations. There's the weapons forge, like the smelting forge for ammo. But there's no regular forge either? Yeah, because there's the ammo workbench. I know there's that. And can you do regular forging at an ammo workbench? I actually don't remember. No regular forge? Ah, damn. Wait. Burned? Oh, that was one of the mushroom teas, too. Damn it. Ah. I failed you, my legion of teas. Melting lead only. Gotcha. Why don't you need a regular forge when you have the mill? Well, it'd be nice to go ahead and be able to do regular forging while I am there, because, you know, you can only use the mill when there's an aurora. So it would be nice to be able to do... Do I want the guts? I don't think so. I've got a million guts. It would be very nice to be able to do forging while you're doing other things, like waiting for the aurora and whatnot. Yeah, and specifically to make extras. I should try and just warm up. I need to just stay in my little niche here. Exactly, that as well. So once you've got a set of tools, you can then carry them into a location and then back out rather easily. Makes the trip much more worth it. Not sure what I want to do here. I need to keep the fire going, but I don't have any way to be like making water or something with the fire. And I've run out of meat. But I have to keep the fire going if I want to stay here. This was a very nice spot. It did a lot of good work for me. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't place it on top. Make a little house. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Left one wolf alive. It's plotting revenge. I'm trying to think of a way to actually hunt that wolf. I was thinking about, like, trying to have some meat and bait it in. Because I think, yeah, it's going to get spooked because it's solo. But if I try and use meat to bait it in, I don't know what else I'm going to be baiting in. I know we're somewhat close to the bear. Bait and crouch will get much closer. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. I'm just... Not sure if that's what I want to do. I think we'll just wait. It's officially nighttime, so we could get an aurora any second. Oh. It's cracked. Was it always cracked? I don't think I've noticed those cracks before. I kind of wish when we switched modes, your character, like that, see that big switch next to the thumb? I wish our character would flip that switch. You broke your radio, so much for the tail. Oh man, that would suck so much. 100% condition, we're all good. Actually, yeah, it doesn't have any cracks on that screen. No cracks here. Gosh, I got a defective radio. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay here, stay warm. Keep these going as long as possible. I've got more sticks. So we can keep the party going for a little while. I'd rather not drink my teas for hydration. Yeah, I think legitimately I'm gonna camp here until the fire goes. Oh, you know what? This is also absolutely nuking our cabin fever. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh gosh, okay, I saw like the dark of the stone pop up over the snow ridge for a moment. Because like the anti-aliasing, and I thought it was Timberwolves. Wonder if you'll ever find that place you missed. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Where was that at supposedly? It was like in the beginning area, I think. We were talking about that. I'm definitely going to be doing like a full exploration of the map. Right now, my main focus is the tail. And if I could do more exploration while I'm here... Oh, speaking of, I could totally be doing some charcoal.
Feels like night is coming.
All the corpses there. Only make you vaguely uneasy. Wonderful. Wait, was I supposed to be... Wait, were those Polaroids part of the thing? Hold on. Were those Polaroids what I was supposed to be finding? Good thing you're warm at that fire and not cold. Yes? Are we doing hot and cold? Hold on, let me... I need to look at these. Not here. You... Not full Aurora. Oh, right, yeah, it's not full Aurora. We actually do have triple Polaroid. Scouting a new approach route to the teardrop. What a view. Ah, the teardrop. Okay. Let's get ready to bug out if we need to. You guys are very much making me uneasy. Ooh, ooh. I don't like it. You're being mean. I am upset that I let one of these burn, though. You guys really making me uneasy. And I know there could be something. There could be nothing. But the problem about being in my little divot is that I'm in a little divot and I can't see anything. Come on. I have to use the bathroom now too, god damn it. Oh. I heard that electrical noise and I thought that was maybe we were good. Stay near the fire. Okay, I'm warm right here and I can kind of see. Oh man, I feel bad for you, Epicron. I looked over at the chat and I saw the redeem go through and then heard the noise. So I was able to brace. That was bad timing. I was also kind of expecting one of you to do that. Someone was going to be doing that when I was out here doing this. Your redeems are too slow. It was like within a second. It just happened to be that I looked over at just the right moment. Bench.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, hush. Come on. I don't dare speed up time. We're just barely warm. I'm so glad I took out those wolves. To entertain with Space Marine 2. Oh man, I wish I could play Space Marine 2 right now. I don't even know if my computer can run it. I haven't looked into it. I can't afford it right now, so I haven't looked into it, but I really want to play Space Marine 2. I would love to stream that. Even if I had to do it on some pretty low settings. I could probably see about grabbing Space Marine 1. That's been something on my list to get. Okay, that was a good stretch. Let me hydrate. Okay, that was actually the last of my drink. I need to go get refreshments. Okay, let's keep this going. Oh, I just tried to jump onto this railing. Come on, I need to use the restroom. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. I'm so glad I pre-scouted that. I'm So glad I pre-scouted that. Whew. Whew. All right. Terror done. We are good. Yes, there are definitely scripted ones. That is for sure. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that definitely confirms it, because we killed the pack and then new ones spawned in. There weren't very many of them, thankfully. That I probably could have killed one. I don't know. But yeah, I feel bad that we left the fire going, but screw it. It's a couple sticks. It's fine. It is fine. Do not go back outside to grab the torches. Do not do that. I need to use the restroom. The tension has been released, and my body demands release. So, I will be right back.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ah! Oh, sorry. Welcome in. Hey, Knifo. Yeah, I just went to go use the restroom. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you guys for welcoming in the raiders. Hopefully everything was going well since I saw you, Knifo. Get a quick shout out. There we go. Oh, okay. But yeah, also amazing timing in general, because we just got into a bunker for the new tail. So, for anyone who wanting to avoid spoilers, no. Thank you very much for the follow, Thuggin Chops. Let me open up my drink as well. Ah, very good. But yeah, for anyone wanting to avoid spoilers, perfect timing. I can give you a heads up right now before we go back into the game. I literally just got into the bunker, so it's all new for me. And, yeah. Have to get going, oh, well, no problem, Knifo. I definitely understand that. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. And welcome in anybody who's unfamiliar with me. Do Long Dark on... Try to do it every Tuesday. And we do kind of a variety rest of the week. But let's get back into the long dark. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, so it's less of a bunker and more of just a regular old basement. You can actually break it down for the recycled can. Wow. Oh. Audio.
Someone is stalking me. Even now, huddled here with the rats and the filth, he is searching. The mole I had feared, or... The mountain pass is closed. Great Bear Island's instability, its many earthquakes and shifting mountains, were thought to be key attributes in our scientific game. And that proved partially true. Its gnashing rocks, the clash of old and new forces in opposition, did grant us a look in the right direction. But it's also trapped me here, with no retreat from these frozen peaks. I need to examine the data more closely. All I hold in my hands is a closed book. I must get higher, to get the signal out, to let them know I persist in this hellish place.
Okay. I gotcha, Thuggin. Sorry, I had to scroll the chat after rejoining there. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, so that's the first time... I think that's the first time we've heard directly from Rudiger. Ormond's Polaroid. I know where that's at. I know exactly where that's at. Beyond the settlement, past the lake, through the gully, and up the short climb. This is his high path. I know where this is at. My random wandering has paid off. Find the access point to the high peak. No way. I knew it. Short climb is... Yeah, it's a very long climb. Epicron, did you know... when I found that spot, I was like, this is totally a spot that's going to open up. This has got to lead higher up. And you're like, oh no, Char's overthinking. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh my gosh. I knew it. All right, let's check for loot. Ooh, cured leather is actually quite nice.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
There's so many loot boxes in here to possibly get. Marine flare's nice. There's a little teddy bear. Okay, we drink the rest of our water. Don't you remember trolling on that? Well, no matter what, either way, I know what I know. Hopefully.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we've got some cloth. Got nothing. Got cloth we could break down. We are going to be spending the night here. It has been... Alright. Alright, rude, Epicron, rude. Just trying to think of what I want to do. Oh, yeah. One of the few things we don't have, like, we can't do with the hatchet. I gotta break down these boxes. I gotta see what's in them. If anything. I have the cursed knowledge that things can be in here. This is really valuable, though. This basement is a warm shelter that has a bed that's in Timberwolf territory. That is just supremely good. Oh, excuse me. A very violent sneeze, like, overtook me. Doing good, my gambling apprentice. I was really hoping for maybe combat pants. Who knows? Little teddy bear. More cloth. You hiding anything, cloth? Does not appear to be. That feels like a soft lock location. Oh, that's cool. He had a cache. That's really cool. So that explains where you got, like, the food and stuff. I like it. Good stuff. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else of value. It seems like it's just cloth. Gotta break it down. It's almost certainly nothing. But it was in fact nothing. Okay. Let's get this cloth. Yeah, 24 minutes for 4 cloth? Definitely getting that. Better sleep away the wolves? Yes, we are definitely going to be sleeping away the wolves. I'm going to be grabbing this cloth. We're going to do a little bit of inventory management, and then it is Betty Bye time. I might take one of those cans.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How much accelerant in that big green box, you betting? What? Oh, the crate. If we need to stay here for any other reason, oh, but the crate. How long would it take? I want to know. I have to know. Let's get some sleep first. We'll check the weather. We might break it down in the morning. Okay, we don't need all these tinder plugs. Goodbye. And we're a little overweight, but that's fine. Let us get this sapling going. I should have done that earlier. Let's go ahead and process the rose hips, so they'll be lighter when they're processed. If anything, come morning, I'm going to have to run out there and grab some meat, because our calorie count's on the low side. It's enough to sleep for now, but... Ooh, yeah, I actually don't have enough hydration. How much hydration is that? That's around 7 hours of sleep. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get a full night's rest. But it'll be enough. Alright, it's morning.
Man, all I can think about is food.
There we go. We're back to just the one Timberwolf. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll eat what we can. Make our load as light as possible. And we are... Oh. Almost choked on my words there. Oh, 2 wolves. That's not good. Alright, someone got spooked, though. That is good. Okay, the wolves are going to be tailing me. Actually, why am I moving this meat? Shoot.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't need that meat here. We need the meat further up the mountain. That's a dumb move of me. Because now I know where I need to go now. I just need to get there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay. I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do now.
I need some water.
We know where we need to go. We know how to get there. Oh, hello. Let me quickly grab these. And I left the maple on the floor. Of course I did. Alright, let's get back to this cabin. Let's get warmed up. Let's grab some water. Grab our cooking pot. I know I should have grabbed the pot. Because if I had the pot, we could have probably just headed straight up. Rather than coming back here first. But in my mind, I was like, I was so set that we're gonna go there and then come back here. And that I was gonna, like, the whole plan about sitting there with the fire and cooking and all of that, like, none of that was planned. And if I had brought this cooking pot, I'd be so much better off. But I didn't, and so we're
any of this gear.
where we're at. Yeah, we've actually got a decent amount of fuel. Oh, I did burn the other cedar. Oh, didn't realize I did that. Let's quickly check for our knife in here. I don't think it's going to be here, but... So much colder in this cabin? Yes, I am. But I had to come back here in order to get the pot. That spot definitely had a pot, you just missed it. Really? Thought I was pretty thorough about going through it, but you could also just be trolling me. Okay, let's drop these maples. Move these feathers. Scrap metal. Don't need 2 cured leather. We don't need that much cloth on us. The water, yeah, we've got a bunch of this. Put the accelerant away. Put the reclaimed wood, because reclaimed wood is pretty rough to travel with. You were so much warmer by that fire you made. What are you getting at?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What foolishness are you trying to instill in my mind? So much warmer by that fire you made. I mean, I get that that's a hint, but I'm just like... I'm trying to, like, what sort of thing is he hinting at? I swear, was there something just right around me? Okay. We're good there, good there. So this is when... yeah, we could do some Travois action. But see, the other thing is, like, Epicron could also just be trolling. Epicron is not immune to the wiles of trolling. Okay, let's drop off these wires. If I can. I cannot. We can take the reclaimed wood, we can take that out. Ideally, I'm only putting small things in here. Like, we can put that away. I suppose I could have just used the cans. I guess we'll just drop this here. I'm debating about taking more coal. We're already overweight. Could lose some of these sticks. Oh, but it's... Well, I'm not as concerned going up that direction anymore because we have that shelter. It's still fairly early morning. The weather's kind of disgusting, but I'm thinking about what I'm going to do is... I'm trying to monitor my weight. We did get more matches, that's nice. Because there's the fishing hut on the water. And that's another point of shelter. So what I could do... monitor our weight here. So we're under the 45. I could sprint up to the basement, take a nap there to warm up. Then we can go to the fishing hut. And depending on how things look, we could burn a match, get a fire going in the fishing hut with a coal and some sticks, warm up all of our teas. and then from the fishing hut push towards the rope, because we know that on top of that rope there is a oh, my brain just fried. We know that there's a cave. We know that there's a warmth location up there. So my previous wandering was correct. I just went there early. So we're warm now. The wind's against us. I think that's what I need to do. I'm actually going to take... I think we can only take one more piece of charcoal. Oh. There we go. I'd like to do some mapping up in that direction. If we stop to make a fire, then I can spare the time to map. Okay. So the tricky part is the meat. The meat that I left out in a random spot. I'm going to want to move that back to Rudiger's basement. Okay. Let's eat. We'll get as full as we possibly can be. We've got some meat here. We have bedroll, cooking pot. Okay. I'm not going up the mountain into the unknown anymore. I've got a little bit of an idea of where I'm going and what I'm doing. The Timberwolves situation at the settlement is a little concerning, but again, we have shelter to retreat to. I have flares as well. Why are your guts outside on the snow? Those are bait guts. I specifically do not want them to cure. There's some other guts on the inside, I believe. But yeah, those are bait gut.
I can't feel my hands.
There's another maple at this little tree clearing. Jesus.
Oh, so cold.
Where's that meat? There she blows.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's nice finding that other arrow, too. It's a little spooky being smelly up here. Okay. Thankfully, one good thing about Timberwolves is they announce their presence. Nice and toasty over here. What are you getting at? Oh my god, my brain it's upset with you. Like, yes, it's very warm in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We're actually really tired. I might take a couple hour nap. Oh, I managed to get over here in the dark. Yeah. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Let's actually get a lot of sleep. We'll can use the healing. Ooh, that was maybe a little too long. What I would like to do is get up to the that rope climb. Get up to the rope climb, and then... or to the fishing hut, and if we make a fire at the fishing hut, I can warm up a coffee for that rope climb. These guys are unfortunately directly in my way. You said that there was... I wonder if the thing you're talking about, like the worm and whatnot, is an unknown location. Yeah, well, that spooked him. Maybe there's a cave or something over here? Those were pretty close. Certain childhood games. Well, like I'm assuming you're referencing
cold.
like, you know, hot and cold. Like, oh, you're hot, you're close to whatever you're looking for, or cold, you're far away from what you're looking for. But I presume that is what you're doing.
Too cold to think.
Okay. There are Timberwolves on the lake. That's just unfair. It's fine. We have shelter. Okay. This is the toned down version. Oh, haha, oh. Step away from the wall a little bit. Just in case.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Get a
right
match. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get a cedar. We're going to be here for a moment. We have enough fuel that if, for whatever reason, we need to stay the night, we can. Alright. Put on one coal. That should be hot enough to get us warm. Okay. Come on, warm us up. Thank you. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Should I make the porridge? Not yet. Let's make some rose hip. That coal is... it's nice, but it's not making us that warm. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rest of our teas down. That way, if we need to... That's not how you do it, you dingus. So if I do need to go, we can. And the thing I want to be drinking, yeah, coffee. Herbal tea is a maybe. deploy the absolute, like, parade of T's here. Everything good and happy. Everything's good and happy. Let's get some water going. We'll keep the water on a low amount. Drink just a little bit of our water. And then you down. Now, if I can kill these wolves... It says they know about me. Ooh, that was just over his head. That was in his head. Whew. Okay. I'm so happy for this fishing hut. Time is not my friend, though. Looks like there's a total of 3.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Unfortunate that that didn't kill. But the arrow broke, so he's not running off with the arrow, but he will die. So, okay, we just need to warm up now. We just need to warm up. What is the wind? Wind is manageable. I shouldn't have put the cedar. I should have just used a stick and coal. Okay, okay. What we're gonna do is gonna be a little funky. Let's get the thermos. There we go. Reishi tea, move over. Bing. That's too many torches to take. This is such a waste of fire, but I need to get moving. Alright, what is our weight? 45.21. Alright, I need to drop torches. See if we can take 2 more. That's a bad one. Decent-ish. Okay, that'll do. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drink this. Beautiful, good work. It wounds me to leave that. I should have mapped while I was in there. I already took the coffee. We need to move. I'm just hoping and pleading that we don't get any more Timberwolves up here. I don't remember there being any, but... I did pick up the pot, right? Yes, good. Don't see any sort of
Never felt so cold.
shelter here. Ah, Okay, well, there goes switching the torches. Wind's picking up. Well, at least it's at my back. Motor cries again.
Need a fire. Thick, hot fire. Yeah.
Short climb my ass.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
If I remember correctly, there is meager amounts of food up here. I would have liked to have grabbed more cattails. I should have taken my time more, but the time of day was getting to me. Wait, why am I still overweight? What? Hopefully we can drink enough. Oh, perfect. Okay, go, go, go. Alright, we're wearing crampons. We got coffee. We are good to go. That is a long climb. That is a long climb with no breaks. Hello, old me. Thanks for leaving a torch. Just double check this area. We got rabbits. Definitely gonna want to hunt those. Ideally with rocks. Oh, that is just a blizzard. Okay, we got here at a decent time. Whew, I'm glad I didn't wait any longer. Oh, right, this cave has coal. Oh, sweet. Beautiful. Oh, I can cook that. Thank you, past me once again. Oh, we are still cold. Oh, we might still need to get a fire going. Hey, Venom. Welcome. Yeah, that blizzard is painful. Just triple checking for coal or anything like that. Wait, what? The back of this cave counts as outside? Oh no, it was the lantern. The lantern was enough to make me warm. And that's with the warmth bonus. That's not good. Do we start a fire?
Damn.
The bear roll can hold it off. I could do that. We're just barely cold. I think I'll take a nap. Just to give us a little bit of buffer so we can think. Yeah, it's only going to get colder from here. Ooh, that is a very, very annoying blizzard. If I could have hunted those rabbits, I'd feel less bad about starting a fire. But right now, if we start a fire, I'm just going to be making water, which not bad, arguably, but would really, really rather not. Not to mention, with how absolutely frigid it can get in the mornings, it'd be dangerous to sleep for any extended period of time. Yes, they are wanting the slab, and the slab is a slab of meat that is made out of meat. We could make porridge, but again, I'd rather do that right before we are leaving, because then I could have the warmth bonus of the porridge. We got 2 more helpings of porridge, I think. Yeah, this is nice to carry as a backup food. It's a bit heavy, but when cattails are in such short supply. Oh my god, Horny Jelly, you don't even know what Epicron's talking about. You can't do that. That doesn't work. We are only 1 degree, and I could get warmer, actually. I forgot.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Okay, we're warm. I forgot I wasn't wearing the insulation. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean much because it's only going to get colder. If this blizzard lasts into the morning, we are going to be mighty chilly. Okay. We're here. We're safe. There's a little bit of, calorie intake available to us. And there's a little bit of water available. So we're fine for the moment. I can drop torches, which I might do right now, but I'll hold off. I've actually got a fair number of flares at this point. Okay, let's crunch these arrows. That'll lighten our load a little bit, pass some time. Because at this point, what I want to do is I want to pass time until it's time for us to sleep, basically. I don't want to make a fire. I don't want to be doing anything like that. Ooh, our bow is at 50%. Need to keep that in mind. We do have some cloth. I could see about doing some repairs. In fact, I would like to do that. Oh, right, the sweatshirt. We can shred that up. I loot clothing so rarely now that I forget about this stuff. So, yeah, we can harvest that. That'll lighten our load. Okay, the socks are pretty ragged. I kind of wish I had kept that other cured leather and we could have topped off the moose hide satchel, but the satchel is doing fine. Like, if we repair it, yeah. I wonder what the optimal percentage is for the satchel. We're getting a little low for my taste, because if we get attacked by a bear or a wolf, this could get broken. So I think what we'll just do is we'll use the cloth we have. Yeah, we'll use the sewing kit here. I think this should use up the sewing kit. And then that's some more weight gone. We're still warm. That's very important. You can't repair while in the dark. Ah, we lost the daylight. And the blizzard means that we can't use any moonlight. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking that, oh, we're in a cave. I'll have nightlight the whole time. Nope, that's another thing the blizzard blocks. You're annoying me right now, Blizzard. You're very annoying. Alright, but look at... Oh, man, look at all this fuel. If we have a sheltered fire in some way, we are good for, like, an entire day, no matter the temperature. We can get to forging temperatures with this much coal. Alright, well, we've got water. We've got food. I think the only thing to do is to wait. Actually, is it? No, it's not quite time for us to sleep. We are ever so slowly grabbing our temperature back. Man, the insulation, the improvised insulation, it is so incredibly good. It is so worth the extra half kilo to have these around on you at all times. They're so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're gonna wait 1 more hour and then it is Betty Bow time. Oh, of course, now the blizzard goes away. Now I could do stuff if I wanted. Will it let me map? Okay, I didn't think it would. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead. I'm tempted to eat these crackers, but let's get some water in the system, and then we'll just hit the hay. We've got a... Oh man, double temperature up? Oh, I'm getting spoiled now. Okay, we don't have anything smelly on us. I really want to sleep to heal, but I'm a little scared. Alright, we're gonna just sleep in 4-hour chunks. It would be so dumb to die to a sudden, like, early morning blizzard. Just because I decided to sleep for 9 hours instead of 4. And very unlikely to actually do us any harm, but it would be really dumb. We have light. Let's sneak in that last hour. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm gonna go ahead and have these crackers. I'm kind of hoping that we find food. So that's why I'm not too keen on sitting and making porridge. If we had open sky where I could make a fire for free, maybe. And this is all good. These guts are cured, right? Yeah, those are cured. I am still really heavy. Why? What's got me so heavy? Right, all the coal. We'll drop some of it here. Find food. What are you, homeless? Yes, actually. We'll drop some of the sticks as well. We'll actually drop the majority of the sticks. And then we can drop some of these torches. You think that might be 0.04 liters? Not quite. It was half the amount we needed. All right. Oh, excuse me. I'm just poking my head out here. I want to take a gander up the hill. And I want to also see about hunting those rabbits. Minor frame drop? Oh no. Right now, of all times? Let me see. Ah, okay, we are experiencing some frame drops at the moment. Hopefully that passes very quickly, but please do keep an eye on it for me. Thank you very much for the warning, Horny Joe. Yeah, these didn't like reset or anything. Clear snow. This wasn't here before. Don't you be a bear. Okay. I'm so upset. I'm unbelievably upset about this. Reach the high peak plateau and look for signs of Rudiger and the foreman. Oh, this could be spicy. Oh, I see fences, though. There's almost certainly... There's gotta be something there. I'm unbelievably upset about this. I knew that was a path. It didn't make any sense for it not to be a path. Oh my gosh. That is... pre-recorded stream, even? Uh-oh, is it that bad? We've had a few bursts of lag lately, but it's only ever been like a small burst. Let me get back in the cave and let me check it. I really want to hunt those rabbits. Oh, okay. Let me see. Stretching. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's still dropping frames. It's more than just a little lag spike. Like, for reference, the times it's happened the last few weeks, where it was just like a moment hiccup, we dropped a little, usually around 2,000 frames, maybe a little less. We have currently dropped around 14,000 frames, so it's steadily having issues. I can only hope that it clears up. Hold on, gotta count. Oh. Ah, that really sucks. Of course, right when we're doing something interesting again. Alright, let's see if I can take just a real quick nap. Get a little bit of our condition, or not condition, but stamina back. Yeah, that helped warm us up quite a bit. And then we can get rock. Because I see the one ptarmigan, but I think that's a glitched ptarmigan, and you know what? I'm going to take advantage of that. 65-second delay, gotcha.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That was not a glitched ptarmigan, damn. Alright, well. Is what it is. Arguably better to still get these with the rocks than it is to hunt with a ptarmigan. Or hunt with a bow, I should say. Yeah, I do apologize, everybody, for the delay. As long as the stream itself is not super choppy and actually having, like, playback issues, then we can keep going. It'll just, you know, the delay is just annoying.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. So now what we can do is we can get warming up, get these... Oh, you know what, actually? Hey, okay, so it was seemingly just a small hiccup. We have stopped dropping frames. So the stream should recover, and it should catch you guys up. I'm actually going to refresh my side of things so that I can see... Yes, it looks like it is up to date, so... Nice, okay, I'm... Whew. That was a very short-term issue. Okay, let's harvest the meat. Warm up while we do this. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna have to just get a fire started in this cave, because we're gonna want teas. We're heading into the unknown. We're heading to the mountain peak. So I can't imagine it being particularly warm up there. We got some meat here. We can get a fire going. We can get the meat cooked. We've got tons of stamina. We'll get warmed up. I could make the porridge even. Made a fire in a hole. That's just gonna be a thing now, right? That's just gonna be a thing, I guess. Oh, have I mapped from up here? I have not. Okay. Sub 10 seconds now? Perfect. Yeah, something just... There was some issue with the line for a little bit.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Really hoping it stays decent. Let's put the cooking pot on.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Dang it. That wasted some fire time. That's why just don't have that in your open hand. Ya dingus. Oh, let me just double check. We're losing frames again. Damn it. All right. Well, you might get another delay. Whew. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks so much. Cave. Oh wow. Yeah, that's. I was expecting it to be up this way, but yeah, no, it's this way. That makes sense. $13 calories. Okay. Let's get that going. Let's get you doing water. I would like to get these hides if it's relatively fast and easy to do so. 28 minutes, not particularly fast. All right, let's get the teas going. I would very much like to get on the road today. We drank one of the coffees. We've got our herbal tea. All's good there. Oh, there was one like in the water. The slope is making things a bit hard to manage. Okay, nothing's threatening to boil. Okay. Oh, okay, I think what we're gonna do... Deploy. Yes, we're very much deploying the T's. I'm gonna eat all the rabbit. Yeah, that just instantly cooked. Make sure none of these are about to burn. Okay. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any other ability. Let's make the porridge. Because then we can eat the porridge. I might actually make both porridges. Yeah, I think... How many calories is a porridge? Oh, it doesn't tell me there. 438. Yeah, so I could eat one of the porridges. That would give me the heat bonus. Go through. All right, let's pick up the mushroom teas. Because the mushroom teas are going in the insulated flask. Bada bam, ba boom bam. Beautiful. Alright, and our weight has gone down a bit. How much coal? 3 coal. Let's kick another stick, another coal. Oh. Oh, that's 15 calories, alright. That weather is nasty sounding. Alright. So the idea is that we eat that porridge right as we're heading out. Pretty much right as we start
I wonder if I can drop any of this
getting
gear.
cold, because the moment we step outside, our temperature's gonna plummet. Ooh, we are getting some really good torches here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put this on. Oh, the wind's coming from behind me, so if I'm a little careful, I might be able to squeeze around this rock and keep the torch. Oh, come on, don't blow it out here. Don't blow it out here. Dang you! Alright, let's have that porridge. Alright, that's gonna help. What is my current weight? 41, okay. We are heading into the unknown. All we can hope is for shelter up here. I'm hugging this left wall for wind shelter. What is the temperature? Negative 42! Ooh. Presumably those were my footsteps, but it sounded like there was footsteps still happening when I was not moving. Okay. Let's take a work call. Oh, I got you, Epicron. All good? Yes, we are still alive for now. Oh, hello. And unfortunately, we've got some lag going on. Okie dokie. I should have triple checked I had my pot and sleeping bag. Okay, we're good. Keep as warm as we can. Oh, okay, bridges. Tusk the movie. I don't believe I have. It doesn't sound familiar. Okay, well, we're kind of committed at this point, so any and all resources are on the table. I'm gonna see if I can drink another tea. Hopefully, the teas that are not in the thermos are, at least one of them is still hot. I doubt it. They go cold so fast. Yep, they're already cold. All right.
If I don't warm up soon.
Give us some warmth. Give us some hydration. Switch back to you.
Come on. Take a fire.
God, what is this path?
Fire. Yeah.
God. Okay.
I can't feel my hands.
We're still moving. Checking. Okay. Ooh. That reclaimed wood is very powerful. Gives me more oh my god, there's another climb? What the hell?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. I think I can use this.
Wow, that is a lot of fire. Okay, there's maybe we can get some cattails there. Okay, a cave. We've made it to shelter. Would have made a reference to it, but if you don't know it, it would make it. It won't make you confused. Oh, I see. And we have a free bed. Okay. Okay, let's take a quick scrounge around in here. Check for anything. Oh, there's like a darkness. Interesting. That's some advanced darkness right there. Okay, so now major question is, do we stop here for the night or do we push on? Generally, everything you need for an outdoor YOLO nap. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Bad chart. No cattail. Oh, but we gotta go for the cattail. Low visibility. Wait, what? Is it fog out there or blizzard? Well, I guess we got here at just the right time. It's blizzarding.
not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Well, again, we've got fuel, we've got ignition. I can make water. And we've got more fuel, or more food. I really want to go grab those cattails. I think what we're gonna do might be a bit of a silly thing to do. I need to drop a weight. I'll drop these sticks for now. All these spare torches. Okay. This might seem dumb, and it might very well be dumb, but crampons have 100% weather resistance. As far as I know, they cannot get wet. So, if we put them on, they will protect our insulation. I can run out into the blizzard, run down the slope, harvest whatever cattails I can, come back up, using what daylight we have access to. Oh, there's even rabbits down here. Oh my gosh.
Jeez, this is cold.
Not a single cattail down here?
I'm too cold to think.
Or you jail. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything to this. Let's get that last rabbit, and then we can skin it. That'll be a bump to our food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where's the other rabbit? Excuse me? Did I get far enough away from it that it despawned? I think that's what happened. That's quite rude. Alright. We made it back. We got a boon to our calories. Because now, if I can make our calories last until morning. And then we can get a fire going in the morning, and rather than having a fire going now.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, and the crampons completely protected our insulation. Beautiful. Alright, let's get to harvesting. wind is just deafening. You know what? That repair work I was talking about doing, I can tackle some of that right now while we have daylight. There we go. And then we were going to repair this guy, but we're going to use one of the fishing tackles. Yeah, 54 minutes. That's a lot of time to kill. Okay, yeah, we just spent like almost 2 hours and we're still not warm, just because of just how bloody cold it is. Hard to see. They're coming for the slab again. Yeah, this has just got the guts lit. Actually, what is... Oh, these are 96%. They're doing great. I really wish you could make cured leather in some way. I feel like that would be a good use of rabbit hide. Like rabbit hide patches. Hell, maybe even like its own a unique item where it's a rabbit hide patch. Where it's you can use rabbit hide
Which
to
I can almost anything about now.
kind of amalgamate a patch to something. Guess we can get the guts now. Actually, we need to drink. And looking at calories. We're gonna just have to eat into my cattails. Let's go ahead and grab some of those. We only have 5 of them for right now. That'll get us through to the morning. And then, yeah, come morning, we'll make a fire. And then that fire will get me all this rabbit meat cooked, maybe get some more water. And then kill moose, make moose sack, harvest moose sack, infinite cured leather. I mean, you're not wrong. What I might do in the morning as well. Can't see a damn thing. Reach the high peak and then look for signs. Okay. Beachcombing. Yeah, beachcombing as well. Much easier. We're missing 1 Polaroid. I wonder where that last Polaroid is at. It's probably Black Rock. Black Rock or Bleak Inlet. In fact, I'd imagine we'd be missing 2 from both of those locations. We're not very hurt, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of risk the free sleeping bed. Save the condition on the bearskin. Yeah, it's only a +2 warmth bonus, so it's not doing much, but... I'm feeling like it should be getting time for some news out of Hinterland. Oh, yeah. It'd be nice to get an update about what their plans for the Cougar and all that is. And if there's any plans for... Because they were saying that this was the end of this DLC, but not the end of development for Long Dark, right? And that's it for water. Alright. God, I'm very spooked about sleeping in this. I'm only gonna do 2-hour chunks. We're not very hurt, so I don't need to sleep for a longer period of time. They said late 2024 for Winter Mute Part 5, therefore January 2025. I don't think they made any promises on anything for this. Yeah, I can't recall. I feel like I remember hearing something about, like, they were interested in continuing development. And obviously, yeah, we're still waiting on Winter Mute. Ooh, we're getting cold. I'm gonna do just 1 hour. As soon as the blizzard breaks or it starts warming back up for the day, we're fine, but... Come on, blizzard. Oh, that's officially too cold. Damn. Let's have the rest of our water. It's -5, so thankfully that is something the bearskin can handle. If I can find a spot for it. Oh, there's a spot somewhere there. With the camp. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, it's officially daylight. God, and we're still cold. Alright, let's get this last little bit of sleep in, and then... I'm actually not sure. I gotta get a fire started. We have to cook for water and food. But... I really, really, really do not want to get a fire going before we're, like, able to leave. But I think I gotta. Oh. I gotta pick up my supplies.
Sure getting cold. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we learned our lesson. Let's go ahead and just use a stick. Actually, we'll use a reclaimed wood. It's very cold. Because this blizzard could break any moment.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, let's get some water going, get some breakfast going. And I don't think there's anything else to be doing. Get the T's deployed. There we go. The mushroom teas on the right. Oh, we got some breakfast. There we go. Rose hips on the left. Mushroom tea. Birch bark. Birch bark could go in the middle because it's my favorite, but we just don't have a lot of it right now. Coffee's beautiful. It's done. Bam. Oh, birch bark. There you go. I'm still upset that I let one of those teas burn. That sucks so much. Alright, get as much of this water going as we can. And I can... Oh! Okay, blizzard just broke. Okay, so this is exactly what I was just talking about. Alright, the blizzard broke. We still need to warm up. We have time. I don't have to rush things. Fire's going. The teas are warming. Life is beautiful. We need to get all of the meat cooked. Drink just a little bit. We have to eat all this rabbit. Then what I can do is I can get some porridge made. I'm almost certainly going to need to have the satchel on, so let's just go ahead and have that. If I can bring torches up the rope climb with me, all the better, but we know as soon as we go out there, we know we're climbing, so might as well put that on. Okay, I also need to use the restroom. Get that going. 26 minutes, 20 minutes. None of you are boiling, correct? Okay. Ooh, I gotta wait to make the porridge.
If I don't drink soon.
I gotta make the porridge as like the last thing we do before we go. Let's just get some water going. Take a wee sip of water. Alright, mushroom teas. Get them in the thermos. There we go. Thermos is good now. Alright, rabbit. We got the 2 rabbit. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make as much water as this fire will let me. We've got... yeah, let's say a kilo. This is... How much weight? It's, yeah, the cooking pot's 1 kilo. Ooh, I can drop you. Get out of here. Shoot, be gone. Shh. Go over here. If I bring... No, we don't need the rabbit hide. Let's bring 1 rabbit hide. If needed, we can drop it. So 1 kilo, kilo and a half, 2 kilos. So we've got room for like 5 or 6 torches on top of whatever else we're going to be wanting to bring. Okay. Gonna get another round of water going. I need to go use the restroom. I apologize. I know I seem to be going to the restroom. Well, I guess we're at the 3-hour mark. It feels like I just went to the restroom, but it's actually been a bit. Oh, okay. I'm very excited. I feel like we're really close to the peak. But yeah, thank you all very much for your patience. I will go use the restroom. We'll run a quick ad break, and then we'll be heading out, basically. Alrighty. I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Took me a little bit longer than I intended, as I needed to use the restroom, but then I also, my usual water cup was dirty, so I had to quickly wash that and then fill it up with ice water. But I am back. I have said ice water. I'm reapplying the gamer brace. Bam, there we go. Alright, we are good to go. And not to jinx it, but it does look like the net has stabilized. So hopefully we are good for the rest of the stream. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Back to the game. Chat up. There we go. Yeah, we got our clothes on. How long does it take to make porridge? It's 14 minutes to cook, and I think it's like 10 minutes to prep. So when the fire's like at like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, that's when we'll head out. And now we've got like an hour with no ads. Actually, let me extend that. There we go. Now we're at like an hour and 10 minutes with no ads. None of you are burning. That is good. Yeah, nothing. Don't want to cook anything yet. Just doing some more water. Let me take a quick gander out here. Okay, it's windy, but otherwise decent. Yeah, the calories are concerningly low. I'm hoping we find food up top. Wouldn't it make sense for a 20-minute prep time? I don't think it takes that long. I think it's either 10 or 15-minute prep time for the porridge. I wish it would tell you what the prep time was. Okay, let's go ahead and have that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate my own flesh and bones as I hydrate Astrid here.
I would drink just about any.
Ooh, I actually probably drank a little too much there because we wanna leave hydration room for teas. Oh man, ice water. It's so refreshing. Okay. Still in this cave. Oh my gosh, Epicron. Oh my gosh. 4-minute prep time then. Oh, that was actually very fast. Of course, it's kind of hard to use the fire as a timer. So rude, Epicron. Alright, so my goal here is climb the rope and eat the porridge at the top of the rope. That's the plan. That way we'll get the maximum amount of warmth out of it. Hopefully. Ooh, that is a good torch. Got everything. Yeah, we got everything. I'm just gonna leave this rabbit pelt here. Okay. Oh, and oh, I wasn't expecting us to get the sprain already. We haven't even picked up the pot yet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The wind's coming from the right. Dang it, it was coming from the left earlier. Oh, but maybe the wind is more visual than actual? Okay, let's drop you. I guess we're dropping you as well. Oh god, we're way overweight. Oh jeez, how much water did I make? I guess it's heavier. Oh shoot, this is slowing me down.
Take a fire.
Okay.
Hot fire.
Oh my god, apricot, shush! Okay, actually, we're actually so cold, let's just go ahead and have this now. And then that'll let me pick up one more torch. That's a 30%, that's decent. A prime subject. Perfect. I haven't seen Jax in a while. Hopefully all's going well with them. Alright. Definitely getting up in altitude. Negative 54? Oh my god. It's a nice little platform here. Trying to think of, let's drink a tea. Because the teas are about to go cold, so we'll just go ahead and drink one. No snail, but I can do this. Yeah, little rat. I love that. That's cute. Okay. Okay, here we go. Double check for anything. Oop. Oh, no, that's a nail. Okay, slow. Slow and steady, but not actually all that slow.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You're fine, Astrid. Just focus on walking forward. Okay. Wonder if that's the bridge that the Polaroid's talking about. A snail? Oh my gosh. Oh, and there goes that. That's unfortunate. No, don't drop the travois. Oh, of course. Of course. The frickin' wind blows out my torch right before going into a cave. Looking for coal. Oh. Oh, here we go. Gotta be some sort of shelter here. Alright, do not spook those ptarmigans. Bunker access door. Something. I'm not even sure where I'm looking at now. Just like the peak on Timberwolf Mountain. This is awesome. Okay, we got that there. I need shelter. I need to find shelter. I can come back up here. Failed the perception check. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. There might... I should have checked out that... Okay, yeah, we can't go this way at all. We have to have a climbing rope. What if the cool shed had a bunker? That's what I'm thinking. I should have checked it anyways. I saw it was a shed and I'm like, okay, shed, cool. Alright, let's get there. We've got deer. That is super good. Yeah, because the only other thing is going to be this. Because I went down the hill thinking there might be some sort of access to that broadcast. Okay, I see that note there. I see multiple notes. I see the rope. Is there seriously no shelter? We're not warm in here. Let me double check the broadcast. 'Cause at this point I'm gonna have to start a fire in that barrel. Yeah, nothing there. Make a damn fire! Oh, yeah, okay. Excuse me. I forget. Reclaimed wood is as good as cedar, right? Ooh, that was a 95% chance. I just risked a match.
Come on, little fire.
But I did not pay for my crimes, so we are all good. Alright, let's get some water going while we're looking around here. Cedar is better. Okay, cedar is better than reclaimed. Gotcha. Got the rope? Oh gosh. Warm up already. Oh no, it is just so absolutely freezing. Holy crap. Even with a 28-degree fire. Alright, well. Did I hear that right? Red Dead Redemption 2 reference? That I do not know. Alright. We've got Rudiger's diary and the technical log. I suppose we'll start with Rudiger.
This island was meant to give up its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much. A crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so, even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be. Cascading, corrupting energy from the machine. But I chose to move forward. In the coming decades, These equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless. I still believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it. Yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now my enemies laugh, as their agent tracks my movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange, a deep, wide ocean, unending.
Oh, that was cool. We got, like, seagulls there. Okay. Amplification, geology. So maybe Great Bear... So the aurora is a natural event, but something about Great Bear's geology amplifies it, and then the machine amplified it further. Okay.
Track the slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to
Quakes.
fade.
Thank you, Epicro.
I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before moving on to better days. Debts paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh? I miss my brother. He would have loved this op. I can't really see his face anymore. Feel bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then. It's almost kind of nice when the sun's up and the wind stops howling. Onward. Gotta fix this. Finish it.
Oh, that's a bunker. Return to the Omega bunker and investigate the areas shown in the Polaroid. Omega bunker. Was that the Bleak Inlet bunker? Oh. Wait a minute. Does it say here? No, it's buried echo signal void. Bunker beta, gamma, alpha. Search bunker Omega for clues. Oh, no, yeah, that's the one, Forsaken Airfield. Okay. Oh, you're telling me that there was something there the whole time? Yes, okay, yeah, that's Forsaken. Fuck! It's good. It's okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting this to not end in the mountain. Huh. Okay. Yeah, really was not expecting that. Okay, but I still have to deal with what I'm doing here. Which is a lot. There's seemingly no shelter here. There might be shelter at the bottom of this rope climb, but that is a very big if. Go. Okay, These are all warming up. Oh. Almost like they're forcing you to use the magic three-way cave. Oh, yeah, true. Plenty of fuel. I ended up spending the night here in the blizzard. Oh, yeah. And time of day is alright. We're a bit heavy. It's the calories that are the concern. It would take quite a while to pluck all those guys. There's the deer that way, though. I could... The deer's worth it. Alright. None of you are going to boil away on me. Okay. Blizzard is but a minor inconvenience. Let's go get that meat. Takes no time. I mean, true. But there's the deer over here. I'd rather get that. I could cook the deer meat. Because that's, you know, well over 1,000 calories just from this harvest. I'd like to get that deer hide, but we don't have the time.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Yeah, not magic shed, cool shed. Okay, let's get you going. That's gonna be... Oh, actually, too much water. Don't you start blizzarding on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to rock with that. Of course, we're not having to go down the rope with the rope. We just need to place the rope, so that's not a problem. Alright. I'm gonna go... While this is cooking... Actually, yeah, let's... I picked up that rope a little eagerly.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
A little bit of a waste doing this, but... Oh! Well, wasn't expecting that one to run.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, we can eat this. Yeah, we're very toasty next to this fire now. Go. We'll get the other meat cooking while we strip the meat from the ptarmigans. There we go. Drop those. Bam, bam. Yeah, it's only 7 minutes, so we can get this going. If we had some salt, I'd be tempted to make broth. Minutes until boiled. There's plenty of time for me to get this. Yeah, so we can load up on these calories. We can get down to that low ground. And if things get spicy, we know we can retreat back here. It would be an expensive night to spend up here, but a night that we can. Ooh, that's actually a fair bit. Okay. Let's get you harvested. And then just whatever extra spare weight we can move with torches. I guess we'll try and optimize our torch layout. We got lots of water. Actually, we'll leave that there for now, because if we do need to spend the night, or if we need to take the venison with us, that is a lot denser meat. Go, get that going. Okay. I was worried. There's not that much daylight left. And it is... The moment we step away from this fire, our temperature is going to fall off the face of a cliff. Got 1 kilo there, 1.5 kilos, 1 kilo there, so that's 3 kilos. Okay. We're also gonna... I'm not sure how much water I should bring. I feel like water is not very important because it's so cold that we're probably going to be making fires. And so... temperature, if we're making a fire, we can make water, so... Okay. Glad we got those ptarmigan. That's a good torch. Very good torch. We're getting a lot of good torches here. That one's decent. Alright. We'll drink some, leave some for... Actually, just go ahead and drink. If we overdrink, if we waste water, that's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. We're overweight currently. Yeah, we're tired is the other thing. Do I spend the night here? I'm so torn about that. Let me take a gander. Let me see if there's anything we can see over the edge. We see shelter. Oh, you know what? This might be a little dangerous, but... Okay, we know that there are cattails down there now. So, that mapping is going to help me orient. Oh, I haven't searched this yet? What?
My fingers feel numb.
Ooh. Okay, definitely like that. Thank you. Yeah, so we've got the fuel to stay the night. Alright, well, let's look at this map. So, we have done a giant loop. Gone up here. And then come up this way. Trying to think of what's over here. This has to be a one-way route. That's the other thing. Is there a big... I'm trying to think of a... There's like a decline, like an avalanche here. And I think we saw a glimpse of that when the weather was better. That's such a risk, and we're tired. If we weren't tired, I would go. But because we're so tired, I think I'm just going to stay. So... yeah, we've got plenty of fire. Let's go ahead and add that. Got a map from up here. Okay, marked a little bit more of that. Let's go ahead and get some more water going. Heard like a noise. Since we're here, doesn't hurt to get more going. The teas are good. We could crack open those loot boxes. If we get close over here... okay, yeah. We're warm right here. Can I get... yeah, we're just close enough. Let's go ahead and use the hatchet. And there's a nothing. Cool. What about loot box number 2? Wait, let's double check the fire. Alright. Well and truly good. Oh, I almost forgot about the water too. There we go.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And there was nothing round 2. Yeah, the pallets you have to use.
Drop any of this gear.
Could bash up this crate. That'd work. There we go. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel here. You know, plenty of fuel for this moment in time. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Just got an idea. Might be a dumb idea. Might be genius. I am hoping it is closer to the ladder. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I am going to take one of my beautiful torches over to that deer and get the hide from that deer. Should have dropped more weight. Part of me was like, oh, I'll just make another fire over here real quick, but nah. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get a little cold, but it's fine. Okay.
It's a goddamn freezing.
We are mighty tired, so I'll be able to sleep through pretty much the whole night. Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, God, it's so cold here. Negative 30 wind chill. With, like, clear weather. Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. It's not going to be curing here. Yeah, it's not curing, but... Alright. Torch. Okay, you guys are all doing your thing. That's boiling still. We're warming back up. No, you know what I'm about to say. The cool shed protects us. Is that what you're gonna say? These ptarmigans. The pit. Alright. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You there. The feathers there. As we are very set on wood. I'm gonna put majority of this away for now. 22 minutes until boiled, okay. I mean, the good thing is, because it is so, like, just blisteringly cold, the fire barrel is gonna last a good long time. What I might be able to do... Oh, I need to drop off the rope. Put that there as well. I need to get to sleep. What I could do is I could sleep for majority of the night. And then, like, sleep for the full, like, 10 hours. It'll be the middle of the night when we wake up still. Or, well, it won't be middle of the night, but, you know. For safety's sakes, I am gonna just load this thing up. And then eat this. And this. Well, I do know now that if I were to do this run again... Okay, 302, we can have that in the morning. I would definitely be bringing more food up here. Because that's kind of the #1 concern right now. Shelter, obviously, is, you know, always a concern. But... this should also fully heal us. My brain is so worried that's gonna... No, we're fine. Trust the game mechanics that you know to be true. You're fine. Yeah, still got hours on it. Okay. It was also later in the morning than I expected. I kind of forgot how long 10 hours is. I normally don't sleep that long anymore. Okay, well, we still have fire. What I was thinking about doing... Let's see... is grabbing some ptarmigan down and repairing this guy. But... we probably just need to get moving. We've got fire. We no longer have calories. Okay, yeah, I know the moment we get down there, I'm going to be needing to climb. So crampon up. Grab the mountaineering rope. Alright, and then when it comes to fuel... I mean, cedar's nice, but it's very heavy. At this point, it's more warmth that I need rather than burn time. And we can prune our torches. Yeah, because I gotta remember the cooking pot's gonna be another thing of weight in all of this. Ah, shoot, yeah. Oh, but I've got the rope on me. Right, I've got, like, that full amount of carry weight. Hold on. I'm tricking myself. So we can go up to 50 kilos. Right, okay. So, 1.5 kilos, 1 kilo. So I can get 2.5 kilos worth of torches out of here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's a good torch. And the wind is actually not bad. Getting decent torches out of this again. That's a lot of cocaine. Alright, that's our 2.5 kilos, basically. Okay, guess we're rolling. We'll get down the rope, and then we're going to be looking for shelter. We'll do one sprint. Nothing smelly. Yeah, this temperature is insane right here. There's cattails and all of life's glories just down there. Okay, drink that. It's a little bit of a waste on hydration, but it gives us that warmth, because this is going to take a moment. Is this still warm? Yes, it is. All right, again, it's a bit of a waste, but gets that burst of temperature back. Ooh, I did not check if the torch was still good. I really hope it's going to last until we get to the bottom here. That was my bad. Okay, we've made it down. Okay, good. Torch is good. Switch it out. Bada bing. Bada boom. Switch you over. Alright, I think we're relatively close to safety, but it's just a one-way trip is all. And the curious mind's gonna get me here. I have to check out what's up here. Never mind. Never mind. We are not allowed. Alright, sweet, beautiful cattails. Yeah, I'm not seeing any shelter. I'm very glad we stayed up top. Oh, no cattails over there. Gosh, very stingy on the cattails here. Wonder if cattails have an altitude, like, restriction. Like, above a certain altitude, they won't They won't grow even if other conditions are right. Wow, yeah, not a lot of cattails. I'm so glad I made all those teas. Alright, here's our one-way trip. Double check. Yep, we're good to go. I'm fairly certain I know where this is going to lead me out to. But I've been wrong before.
Starting to feel numb.
It should be a landslide / avalanche. Unfortunately, that could take me to Timberwolves. Oh yeah, this is certainly a one-way track. Landslide? Maybe. We are schmoving, though. Okay. Temperature's getting warmer with a drop in altitude. You guys are circling something over here.
Oh,
Ice cave?
so cold.
I think I know what the ice cave that is. I think I know exactly where that is, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, here's the definite one-way. Trying to, where's the best spot to drop down at? Probably here. Oh, yep. I know exactly where we're at now. And there's the Timberwolves I was worried about. Yeah, Refuge Cabin Alpha's right there. Okay. Gonna get a fresh torch. Just in case. We got nothing smelly good. Yeah, I'm glad I waited to do this trek until the morning. Yep, okay, I know where that cave is at. Alright, we're back to known territory. I think we're good, Yeah, Refuge Cabin Bravo is right over there. Yep, okay, yep, we're here. Oh, man, okay. Okay. I think we're going to take a quick nap in Refuge Cabin Alpha. And then... I'm not sure. You're going down anyways? What is that in reference to? Okay, there could be a wolf here. I need to be careful. We have a torch. We're not over encumbered. We don't smell. So it shouldn't. Just run. I don't want to. Okay. Go down into the warm grove with the glove house, then up to the magic cave. Probably. That is almost certainly what we're going to be doing. And of course, this wolf had to go the right way. Oh, I did not loot these. Need to refresh our tea reserves. Glad I made so many torches. That's having that extra carry weight is nice. Alright, you really need to go like that way. Actually, I just need to kill you. Ah, God, that was so clumsy. Oh, wait. Oh, the arrow broke, so he's not running away with it. Again, I was not punished for my insolence. Because we're going to be going back this way. Oh, thank you, old me. Could actually get a fire going and cook up the rest of that meat. I'm an idiot.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I was so preoccupied with the fuel. We just used a fire striker when I have a lit torch in my hand. Cool. Oh well. What's done is done. Just use one seeder. There we go. Gonna be warming up nicely. Get that on. Venison, raw. Alright, we're warming up. All is good. Anything else in here? I'm pretty sure this cabin's been picked clean. Alright, well the original intention was to make water while we slept. Now... not sure. God, I feel so silly using the fire striker. Can we... oh, we can't refill this, but we can top it off for now. What's the weight? So it's 0.34. I think, again, I think if we wait to use the lantern fuel, because it actually, like, gets heavier when it's more empty. Got this going, we got water. Meat cooked. I'm probably going to leave some meat here. Let's take all but one cloth. Take the crow feathers. Take the rose hips. Take the ptarmigan down. Actually, what time of day? It's still pretty early. We're getting fairly tired. I might just eat this rosehip pie. That'll give us a jump to our calories. It'll let me wake up a bit more. That way we can get back down to the cabin. And that way we can also probably leave this meat here for future me. Yeah, I think that would be a good stratagem. That wolf is dead, or is going to be dead. We've got frying pan, we've got recycling can. So there's plenty of cooking materials here. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe we have to go back to Forsaken Airfield. It has been a hot minute since we've been there. So where... I gotta remember, where is Omega Bunker? Of course, it's not mapped. I want to say, if I remember correctly, it was like up here? Yeah, because it's up by that, near that cabin. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Justy's. I thought you were talking about like the repair place over here. Wait a minute. What would be the best strategy to do here? I can actually head back up the hill. Oh yeah, because I need to grab the tactical gloves from Cabin Bravo. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to grab those gloves. Then we can take the cave down into the valley. Okay, okay. And then there's so many places that I still haven't explored here. I'm not sure what to do about that. What would you guys like? Do you want to see more... Do you want to see me try and finish the tail, and thus we head towards Forsaken Airfield, or do you want me to explore more of Sundered Pass? Either way, we're definitely going to be coming back to Sundered Pass. It's just what's our next plan for like this moment? Put the meat out here. So I shouldn't have to eat any of this meat. But I'll just have that one pie. Yeah, we'll have the pie. Bam. So that's all nice and cooked. We can take some more torches. Oh, have the pie. That was fewer calories than I was hoping, but ooh, was a nice boon to our stamina. Alright, we are good here. Hopefully the wind does not just instantaneously knock out our torch, because it would be nice to be able to go through the cave with the torch. Had a landslide while I was gone? Yeah. I mean, this is all cotton. Or not cotton, but, you know, wool. It's not snow. It was pretty brutal. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Well, I know what I'm going to do in the short term, but I still don't know what you guys want me to do when it comes to if we go to Forsaken Airfield right now or not. My glasses are smudged. Man, it's downright warm. Gosh. After being up north. Or up... Oh, spooky noises. Did you find your knife? Not yet. We are headed back to the cabin. So, there's every possibility. But I have to go to Refuge Bravo first, because I need to pick up the tactical gloves. Those are part of my my trophy set. So I need to go get those. Then we come back, go back down that cave. Alright, so if the wolf was over by Alpha, there shouldn't be a wolf here, right? It can be in one of 3 places. Okay. Ah, you know what I just realized? Whether or not we find the knife, there's a forge in Forsaken Airfield. Ooh.
Gotta warm up
Okay.
somehow.
We could do some work there. Switch this out. Bada bing. No, every time you need to open a can, assume I'll spend an extravagance, and if I'm not here, I'll... Oh, man. Alright, so it's a wee bit frosty.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
At least for the next 25 cans. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Take you. Oh man, there's so much. I'm a little sad. I'll admit I'm a little sad that the path that we took to get to the high plateau. Ooh, see, those are the wolves that I was worried about. If those wolves had spawned when we had to go to the little settlement, that would have been nasty. But we lucked out. Forced you to carry a can opener. That's not quite what extravagance is for. Oh, I need to bring these down too. Shoot. I really need to nap. That's fine. We'll be fine. Ah, this coal. What do we do about this coal, Captain? We're taking this, taking you, and you, and you, and you, and you. We're gonna leave fuel here. Because fuel... Because we're coming back up the mountain. There's no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about it. We are coming back up. And I let the torch burn out. Good job, me. I guess that means I can nap. Ah, dang it. I got too wrapped up in my planning, and I let the torch burn out in my hand. That was very dumb of me. Oh well. It gets to stay here as additional fuel. There are no rope climbs we have to do, so being a little overweight's not really a problem. Beautiful tactical gloves. Okay. Yep. Can repair it with tools, though. That's true, and tools are unlimited.
I'm not sure I can carry much
For
more.
beachcombing, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they are. Okay, we're gonna sprint down to the cave. And then from the cave... Ooh, I can leave this here. Drink. That'll save me some weight. Yes? Okay, good. Is it just regular tools, or is it quality tools as well? Okay, don't let the wolves see you. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. You can repair the tools? So the tools can repair the tools? So you just need... presumably you need scrap metal still, right? Oh, I think I just realized. I was just thinking about my arrow count. I think I left my knife at the cabin because I was explicitly only using it to do repairs. Yes, just metal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're self-repairing. For some reason, I just assumed that the tools weren't repairable. Where's my bow? Oh, God, it took a while for the bow to come back up. Yeah, there are so many things that, like, if I were to do a new Voyager playthrough, so many things that would be, like, part of the everyday carry. Not that.
Jesus, it's cold.
And see, if I hadn't napped, I'd have a torch right now. But no. Oh, that is, like, really bright. What the? That doesn't seem right. We're just under the weight limit. Nice. Yeah, I think I left the knife in the workbench or in the metal container underneath the workbench at the foreman's cabin. Because that... I was, like, exclusively using the knife for making arrows. Okay, yeah, it's just a nice straight shot down. Oh, did we ever find coal in this cave? I don't think we did. Okay, we're set here. I'm gonna... This might seem like out of the blue, but I'm going to do some rose hip prep so that we can warm up a bit more while we're in this nice warm cave. That'll also lighten my load if just, you know, incrementally. And I think, yeah, we'll get to the cabin, and then I need to slip away for another restroom break. What is that? It's a limb. I feel like that catches me every time I come out of that cave. Now, the wolf that's over here probably respawned. But that could be in our favor, because if the wolf was respawned, the deer have probably respawned. And means we might be able to do some combo work. I think I just heard a wolf howl from ahead of me. There's the wolf, but no deer. That's a shame, Captain. I'd like... Oh. That works too. That works too. Because I'd rather, if I have to bait him into charge and attack, I would rather bait him towards the cabin rather than away from the cabin. So that works for me. Okay, Twitch is threatening to give me an ad, so... We'll get into the cabin. That'll save the game. That'll confirm our location. In case, you know, I don't know what happens while I'm away.
Sure getting cold.
Whew. Deer noise. That spooked me. Which means that their deer is probably right down there. Are you taking the transition to FA? I'm not sure. At the moment, probably. But I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll decide that when I get back. Alrighty. Thank you all once again for your patience. Hooah! There we go. You should... Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was waiting on. I was trying to see if we wanted to explore more of Sundered Pass or if we wanted to go to FA. Personally, I was definitely leaning towards trying to finish the challenge. Not challenge, but, you know, the tale. I think we're going to spend, like, a day here first. Like, the rest of today, maybe tomorrow. Because there is a lot of maintenance. That was a very expensive trip. Anything new here? It'd be cool if there was, like, a new note. Alright, we're warming up. I don't want to sleep. We could prepare more rose hips. Ooh, I should have switched my clothing around as well.
This
Bing.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gotta get that cash prize of nothing because everything is ruined by this point. I really hope not. Gonna leave having missed a place, but it's okay. You're ice cold. I know for a fact there are multiple places I have not been to in Sundered Pass. I, in no way, shape, or form, consider Sundered Pass complete. Because, like, if we look at the map, I haven't even been down here yet. Like, this is on the low ground. You guys wanted me to go up this, up to the weather station and stuff before going down here. So, like, I haven't even been over here. And that's not even talking about over here. Like, I did a panicked run through here one time during the middle of an aurora, but that's not exactly exploring. So there's still a lot for me to do here in Sundered Pass. And when we go to Forsaken Airfield, it will be a very temporary trip. Probably what I'll do is forge while I'm there, but then come right back. Are we warm? Almost. Is there anything else that needs to be dropped right here? No. I really hope, or kind of wish, that, especially because of the way DLC is handled, only if you totally ignore my redeem. Oh no. What's your redeem?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we got food. We have a lot of food. Knife? No knife. No knife. I don't know where the knife is at then. Maybe here? No knife. Alright, so the other place is probably the weather station then. Do we make a trip all the way to the weather station for the knife? It's mostly broken already. We're gonna be in Forsaken Airfield. I can probably just make more.
Can you eat trees?
Wonder if the coal in that cave is refreshed. Probably. Yeah, floor of the weather station somewhere. Almost certainly. Okay. We actually don't have that much water. Okay, what's the plan? I need to do some crafting, is the thing. But to do some crafting, I would need to, we have spare arrows. Full coal refresh is like 50 days. I have no idea. I have no idea what the refresh time on coal is. But I can't make any new arrows because I don't have a knife. Cool. Cool and awesome.
Think of fire.
Could be enough to forge with, yeah.
Fire. Yeah.
What's the gamerino here?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's warm back up. So, okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The wolf inside the cave has almost certainly respawned, so there's a bit of food there. Forsaken Airfield itself probably has food. And we also know baiting tricks. Do you have a hatchet? We do have a hatchet. Just triple check. I've got the hatchet. We can do arrows with a hatchet, but it's incredibly inefficient. I would rather try to move the materials over to Forsaken Airfield and forge a new knife. Hell, at that point, what we would probably do is forge 2 knives, and then use a knife for crafting a bunch of arrows, and then leave that knife at Forsaken Airfield. I'm just trying to think of our overall weight plan. I've got a bunch of torches, which, if I were to go into the transition cave, I mean, that would be good. I've got a bunch of flares, which I no longer need. We actually have some spare oil. Just trying to think of the overall plan here. You need to carry a hammer with you, right? See, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure there's a hammer in Forsaken Airfield, but I don't remember. So we would definitely want to bring it as well, just because. Now we're warm again. Let me... Actually, what's our clothing condition as well? Yeah, there's the tactical gloves, of course, which cannot be... Nothing can be done with those. I could leave the tactical gloves here. They are fairly heavy, and it's actually easier to get out of... to get back to Transfer Pass from here than it is from Forsaken Airfield. Well, actually, yeah, it's harder to get into Forsaken Airfield, but it's easier. God, that's we'd probably leave the gloves here. If only the game had some way to take notes. I know I need to use the note system more, but to take proper notes using the in-game system, it takes a while. On ice in front of Cove. Oh, right! I remember that era. That was... I think that was me trying to get a moose. Oh, that's amazing. Amazing. But yeah, I do kind of wish that the game would slow down time or something when you're taking notes. Because it can take a hot minute to do good notes. Alright, but yeah, clothing-wise, I mean, I could maybe repair the satchel. It might be worth doing the boots. Since we've got a bunch of deer hides here. How are our coats doing? Decent. Spend all that time trying to find something to do instead of passing time. Yeah, true. Alright, so we can repair. Well, it's less that I'm trying to find something to do and more trying to confirm, do I need to be doing things? Like, I've got a bunch of weight on me. Like, I'm gonna have to just kind of assume that I'm gonna be heavy. Because I'm gonna be going to Forsaken Airfield with as much as I can. There's a few rope climbs, so as long as we can get under that weight limit for the rope climbs, we'll be fine. I'd like to take all this. This can stay. There's going to be scrap metal there. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to bring some of this, but... yeah, we'll use one of those cured leathers. As far as this is concerned... I mean, yeah, I'll just leave this here. Let's grab some food, because I am very, very hungry, actually. And thirsty. Okay, we just picked up several kilos worth of weight right there.
Oh, I'm starving.
I hear ya. We literally just picked up breakfast for you. Our little breakfast and dinner. Beautiful 1,000-calorie bits. Alright. Very good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
If only you could go down ropes without being, you know, over-encumbered. Or while over-encumbered. Going up ropes definitely makes sense, but... yeah, I mean, going down a rope also makes sense. Okay, so we wanted to repair the satchel. It actually doesn't take too long. Good as new. We've got a lot of cloth here, and I'm tempted to repair the thermal underwear, but we'd only get maybe half a degree out of repairing both of them. If we need to kill time, that's a possibility, but not something I'm concerned about right now. The tactical gloves, I'm going to leave the tactical gloves here because they are rather heavy, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense to transport them. We know that we're coming back to Sundered Pass, so just whenever we come back to Sundered Pass and we, you know, drop off things again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Ptarmigan down. That can stay. Metal. That can stay. I was gonna repair the boots. I forgot about that. Feathers can come with me. We can leave a good chunk of this. We'll take a little bit more. We'll take a few extra. Rose hips I can crunch. Yeah, because I'm also low on the condition of the bow. You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. You gotta remember, there's gonna be meat up there waiting for me. There's the wolf outside the cave, and there's a wolf inside the cave, so... there's meat up there, I just need to hunt it. Oh. Almost keep forgetting to put that in there. There we go. We have a lot of arrows now, so we want to bring all these arrows with me. Ooh! Oh, we were out here just the right moment for the light to change. Okay. And we got water for tonight, that's fine. Alright, looking at our weight is not too bad, and that's still having a bunch of torches on us. Oh, wires, let's get rid of that.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And we can also leave some of these marine flares. Actually, let's leave all the marine flares. There are no Timberwolves in Forsaken Airfield, so... yeah, let's actually... Yeah. That's a lot of weight right there, too. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh! It's more than just pretty, it's an aurora.
If I don't warm up soon...
which also means Mr. Wolfiekins up there just got a lot more dangerous. Or, well... yeah, he just started running. He's getting spooked by the beginning of the aurora. Yeah, it's not full yet, though. Yeah, we'll have to recheck it. I keep forgetting about that, where it's working, but it's not working. That is a little annoying to me. Alright, so we are actually underweight now. Did you already find any containers down here? I think we did. It's actually, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna put these on while we wait for it to warm up. Yeah, these torches would be really nice. This is all stuff that we want to take. Yeah, we gotta bring the heavy hammer. And I also gotta remember that we're going to be trying to pick up coal in the cave. So I need some free space. We can put the sticks away, because I know that there's going to be sticks. Let me quickly double check the inventory of the inside of this cabin. Recipe cards. Okay, we got the cured rabbit, we got lots of deer hide, lots of cured guts. Multiple saplings curing. We brought in like all of our spare fuel. This crate taunts me. You know, actually, if I wait in here, it will... The lights will flicker on when the aurora is in full swing. So that's good. Yeah, we got the ability to make more tea. I got our cooking pot. We got our arrow shafts. Yeah. Oh, right. Repair the boots. Yeah, because we would get almost a full degree from that repair. How long is it going to take? Ooh, that's going to take a while. But that'll warm us up. There we go. There's the aurora. Nice. Okay, and that was quite the nice repair. Yeah, no more guts or anything here. Yeah, we're tired, but otherwise we're fine. I'm a little concerned about that wolf, but... Okay, so either we already got the cache or we're not close enough to it. I feel like we already got it cached from down here, so I think we're fine. Oh! You see a little... Or, there was a little light on the floor, based on the color of the thingy. Gosh, the aurora is so... That's so cool. I am actually really happy about some of a little bit of the information that we learned from the Rudiger's notes. So, the geological makeup of Great Bear, it's incredibly unstable geology. Yeah, it had uranium, it has coal, it has gold. It's got a very rich geology, actually. Maybe it's really high in iron or something. Like maybe Great Bear. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Great Bear maybe is very magnetically aligned, or very just magnetic, and thus the aurora is amplified by Great Bear's geology, which then Rudiger's machine was just amplifying further. I know it's pretty much rehashing what I said earlier, but it's still, that's really cool. I'm very happy that it wasn't, the machine wasn't the source. The machine was simply taking advantage of what was already there. I was a little worried they were going to go down the route that the machine was the source. We just sleep, right? I think we just sleep. 9 hours of sleep. We wake up, we eat. There's nothing else to do. We've got our inventory pretty much sorted. I'm going to be dropping off the sticks. What is that extra weight? What? I mean, we're gonna lose basically a kilo of sticks. But we're also gonna gain a kilo. Or not a kilo, but a couple. What's weighing me down? Pretty happy with the condition of everything now. Nothing here weighing me down. Water's heavy. Oh, right. I'm not wearing the tool belt. Alright, well let's make the last set of rose hips. And we'll sleep. And we'll see how the morning treats us. Okay, it sounds pretty windy, but workable.
Man, I could use a drink.
You know, since we are going to be going through that massive cave, I was thinking about just waiting to top off with this, but I actually kind of want to have this as a spare. So drop that. Refill using this. And then drop that. And then that we have as spare. Perfect. Okay, leave cabin. We're going to grab the meat off the floor. Oh, it's a beautiful morning. Alright, Horny Gel, I know your name is that, but come on. Okay, I've got all the food and water. We can leave the food here. Again, I don't want to bait the wolf towards me when we get up to the top. Just trying to think, is there anything else? Anything else before we go? I need to stay inside so we stay warm. We got plenty of water. We got ignition. I'm gonna drop off the sticks, that's fine. Actually, yeah, if we drop it off the sticks, then I can put you back on, so we stay a little warmer. 27 degrees, that's... The little bits do add up. Yeah, we got all those. Stretch, hydrate. Hey, thank you guys. Horny Gel Nepicrum. Ooh, that didn't quite pop the shoulder, but it was there. Oh, that was... Again, it didn't pop, but it was satisfying. Okay. I think we just head up there. Our weight is looking good. Like I said, we're going to be dropping the sticks. I don't need that much attached accelerant. We can leave that here that as well. Didn't realize I was still carrying 3 of them. There we go. A little bit of a cheat. Alright. It's overcast, so we're probably going to have to use a match. But more or less the plan is to pick up a stick or two as we get up to the rope climb. We're going to be cold by the time we get there. We go into the cave. We get... Actually, yeah, I think the wolf spawns further away. So we should be able to get into the cave without any concerns. Get into the cave, take a nap to warm up, because the rope climb's going to take it out of us. Take a nap to warm up, and then... What I'm not sure about with the current plan is, do we hunt the wolf outside the cave first, or do we hunt the wolf inside the cave first? If we hunt the wolf inside the cave, that could give us bait material to hunt the one outside the cave. But the problem is the one outside the cave, there's not really a good bait location. It's all very, very cold. There we go. Give me those crampons. Oop, one too far over. Up we go. That deer meat is tempting. But again, we'd have to start a fire down there. And there's so many things where it's like, man, if this was Voyager, I'd be set. I'd be warm. I could just do it. Is that it? Are those rocks? Those are rocks. Okay. For a moment, I thought there were Timberwolves up here, and I was going to be very upset. Those are rocks, right? Or stumps. Those are stumps, okay. You wouldn't need it anyway on Voyager. Ah, that's true as well. There's another deer there. Oh, here's a cache, yeah. I was actually thinking, I was watching Nifo earlier today. When I was getting up, I was kind of getting into the Long Dark mood, and Nifo was streaming, so I watched his stream for a bit. And he plays like on a Gunloper setting. Okay, so we already have meat here. We already have a jerry can. Okay, I remember there being supplies, so that's very good to remember. So we might not need to hunt the one out there. Okay. Let's take a quick nap. Lamp is full, yes. We filled it up at the cabin. So we take a nap. And we can go hunt the wolf that should be on the little ice pond. But yeah, Nafo was playing. I don't know his exact settings, but yeah, it was a form of Gunloper, and it was making me curious because I really miss the firearms and some of the better equipment in Voyager. Like, I feel like I'm kind of missing out on a chunk of the game. So I'm wondering about maybe in the future, like when we get bored of this Interloper playthrough, or, you know, if this Interloper playthrough suddenly, like, you know, has a heart attack or a bear attack. If something were to happen, then maybe we could do a sort of gunloper, if that might be interesting to you guys. I'd have to take a look at the settings and see if there's any, like, recommended settings. Because I still want it to be on the more difficult side. But I'm not sure how to go about doing that. Did I? Okay, yeah, I have checked you. Because firearms really do make the game so much easier, along with, like Expedition Parka and stuff like that. It's insane how much easier the game is. Interloper level hard mode with all the content would be a good ad. Yeah. Alright. Where are you at? Like, you have to do something similar to opening a workshop to get a gun, and all ammo would have to be crafted and be limited. Yeah. I don't see him, and that scares me. I was picking up what you were putting down, Epicron. Does it not always spawn? Oh, probably doesn't respawn. I'd never thought about that. I don't really think about animals not respawning. Because the other cave wolves respawn. No other indoor wolf in the game. Wait, they don't? I could have sworn the wolf... Wait. Oh. Oh. The wolf in HRV doesn't respawn? That changes things. Okay, so we got some wolf meat outside, and there's the walking wolf meat outside. Okay. Gotta rethink. I mean, do we just push on with what we have? Sketchy does not respawn. Okay. I feel like there's part of me that feels like you're setting me up for not expecting it. But then I'll go there and expect them not to respawn, and then they will respawn. Hey, Seiru! Welcome. Oh, that's... Oh, did you do like a highlight for that message? That makes it look really cool. Can't kill indoor wolves, mandatory, they alive. Oh, it's all good, Seiru. It looks really cool on my end. Oh, okay, what are we doing? Forsaken Airfield has food. And I know that the side of the cave, God, God, what's it called? The zone of contamination side of the cave also has food. So I think we just go. I just think we go from here. I don't know for sure about this wolf, but that's my guess. I gotcha. Knowing me, it's just waiting for me down the like little ice river. Okay, I think we just go. If I absolutely need it, I know that I can get... There's some wolf meat at the mouth of this cave that I can eat. I'm gonna keep the lantern out. Just as a slight precaution. Of course, now I need to have it out so I can see. Okay, if I remember correctly, I need to be on the left-hand side of this ice river. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Sayru. Very nice to see you again. Okay, we're looking for coal as well. Can't forget that. Let me just triple check we picked up the bedroll. Right now I'm trying to think about where bears are at in Forsaken Airfield. Because I could actually really do for some repairs on my bear-related things. This is so cool. And the fact that down here still counts as sheltered is one, it's weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. But it's, as a quality of life thing, it's kind of cool. Means that you get this scenic view and all this, but without, you know, the worry. Okay. Oh, we're still wearing the crampons. Didn't realize we were still wearing them. Okay. Okay, last call. Do we just go? Gosh, if I had known that that wolf wasn't going to be here, I feel like I would have brought meat with me. Watching from PS5 while playing some Mafia 3. Won't be able to talk too much, but I am here. Oh, no problem, Sayru. That's awesome. Enjoy the game and enjoy the stream. Go. Oh. Thank you, old me. Take that too. We can... Yep, now we're no longer over encumbered. We need a hydrate. Uno momento on the hydrate. Okay, now we need light. Let me start up the light while I get my drink. Ah, I'm out of water again. Old you just wanted to get up the rope. Oh yeah, old me just wanted to get up the rope, but no thought for future you. Well, I mean, there was some thought for future me. If we didn't get up the rope, there would be no future me. But that was more very near future me rather than future me. Okay, I know where that is. So, what I am looking for... Yeah, we're in the big transition cave. This is like where all the different caves like connect. I have to go over a rock bridge. And then once we're over that rock bridge, I think we go left is zone of contamination, we go right is Forsaken Airfield. I think. So here's our rock bridge. Gotta keep an eye on that time. I'd like to get to Forsaken Airfield, like the actual airfield, tonight. Pretty but deadly. This isn't seeming super familiar, so that's a little concerning. I think we're still on the right track. I think there's just some in-between. That goes up. Yeah, I'm a little lost now. Bunker on the way there, right? Oh, right, the bunkers. I don't have to wait for some reason in my mind I was thinking I was gonna need a Aurora, but we can just go straight into the bunker. Oh, here's another rock bridge. Is this the rock bridge I'm thinking of? I think so. Yeah, this is the left and the right. Left zone of contamination, right airfield. Maybe. Possibly. Dead end. Oop. Accidentally tapped the crouch key. Oh, well. Scanning for coal, scanning for coal. Oh, I remember that torch. That's a dead end. It's either a dead end or it's not the primary way to go. Okay, we're going down. God, sometimes it's hard to see when we're going down like that. That's impressive if true. Well, this certainly seems like the more correct way to be going. It's still going. But I want to say I remember dropping that torch because we were coming back from that dead end. I dropped the torch, relit, and then we went the other way. Okay, it's only midday. I'm not seeing any coal. It's a good sign, though, that I'm not seeing the ice water. Because if we saw the ice water, we would know that we'd be on the zone of contamination side. Okay, we've got torches. Oh, we got light. This seems correct. This seems like we're on the Forsaken Airfield side of things. I do believe so. Ah, thank you, memory. Oh, nice. Okay. First try. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Let me just drink up. I'm actually pretty stoked with... I don't think we hit like 2 dead ends that whole time. Pretty happy with that. That was really nice. Is it just fog? It is just fog. Okay, it's a little spooky. Little bit spooky. Is it glimmer fog? No. So at least that means no wind. Okay, Forsaken Airfield's actually a little spooky when it comes to fog. Okay, I've got the room to spare. Let's put on this to be a little bit warmer. Basically, we hug this cliff face and we'll hit the bunker. I know I just said hug the cliff face, but I think we need to go this way first. God, it's been a bit since we've been here. Lots of rabbits up here, that's good to know. Yeah, because the helicopter's that way. I think maybe this is the... No, there's a pretty... Okay, wolf ahead. There's a pretty gentle slope when it comes to going up to the bunker. Like this, maybe. I think this is it. I think the bunker is like up and around to the left. Quite a bit farther, really? I've got a feeling it's here.
Starting to feel numb.
No, that's not looking right, yeah. Yeah, we're too far north still. That's fine. God, yeah, coming back to Forsaken Airfield in the middle of a fog.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
That is... After... How long has it been since we've been here? Oh, that's tempting. I need to remember you're there. Ooh. Oh, this is... No, not quite. Fog's lessening. That will help. My main concern is that there's a... Oh, okay. I think this is it. This is it. The cabin's just up there. Bunker's like right there. But there can be a wolf right up there. Yeah, this is it. This is it. There's the lake. Well, I know when we looked at the map, it said it'd been 160 days since we have mapped this location. So that may not be the exact most recent time we've been here, but I figure it's probably close. Yeah, bunker's like behind this rock, I think. Cabin's over there. At snail least, alright. Oh my god, somebody just revved their engine outside. And it spooked me because it is off on my right hand side, which is this. Oh, I'm glad I remembered where this is at. And then Rudiger attacks us out of the door. In we go. Bunker Omega. We're back. No, not that. Not that, you dingus. That. Black Hellcat? What? No. Now, where was it at? I think it was... Let me look at the Polaroid again. Ah, okay, it was the room just next to us, okay. I recognize seeing those in the picture. Oh. That, pretty sure that wasn't there last time. We did all of that rapscallying around the entirety of Great Bear just for there to be this little room. Discover Rudiger's true fate. Let me loot his stuff first. Oh. Rudiger's diary. Oh, security chief's ID badge. Oh, we're not going to bury him. Screw it. We'll burn the oil.
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
Okay.
Writing this while I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. I've kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, the breathing, the mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard.
Oh, met him while he's still alive.
Just laying there in a heap.
Or not?
This is how I remember it going down.
The stalker shows himself.
Hmm.
You must be pleased. To see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this.
Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you?
I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... where's the data?
Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now.
Don't do it! He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
What? Survivor's guilt, right? He was busted up about that. Security Chief's ID badge. Piece of corporate identification scratched by use and faded by time. Badge received. Oh, well, the light went out right as that badge went out. Let's see, settled mind. You recovered a Tales from the Far Territory relic. You are immune from cabin fever, and research actions happen 20% faster. What? Hey. Thank you very much. That's very generous, Epicron. Sounds like a tech priest when it's not his own writing. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's the completion of it. Immune from cabin fever. Yeah, we're definitely going to be looking around still. Oh, you know what? That actually kind of works because that explains cabin fever. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that was kind of already something that was happening, but that helps confirm it. So the whole idea about, like, you know, ah, man, I'm so cooped up in this house. Let me go out into the blizzard because I can't stand being in this house anymore. It makes more sense if you think about it in the sense that, you know, we're being affected by the Aurora, by Rudiger's machine. Like, we would have to have a settled mind in order to fight the effects. It does, but you may not use it. Did you get the other badge? No, I have not gotten another badge yet. Oh, Rudiger's watch. A gold watch. The face of the watch was shattered by a great force. Oh. Okay. Celestial Navigator. You recovered. You walk faster on a clear night or during an aurora. Oh, that's cool. Not sure that's canon, but I like it. Yeah, I mean, that's how I choose to read it. So that would explain why you'd become immune to cabin fever if that was something. I don't know if I'd ever pick these, but they're sure cool. Especially on Interloper, where you don't really get good options for feats. So there's Rudiger.
I'll take it.
Spray paint, wonderful. Got more loot boxes. Oh, the shadow does not want to work appropriately, I guess. Alright, now what's the plan? Wondering if we can make it to the airfield. Ooh, new sewing kit. That is awesome. Yeah, because just because we completed the tail doesn't mean that we are suddenly going to start surviving easier. Okay, okay. We're all good, all good. If the weather's decent, we can definitely make our way back. Yeah, I mean, if you were to do a challenge run, then different feats definitely come into play at that point. So yeah, Darkwalker, Navigator, that would, if you did a permanent night run, yeah, that would definitely come in handy there. Because at that point, you know, an extra like 2 degrees from the whatever that warmth perk is called, yeah, like that's not going to do you much good. All right, we're really tired, hungry. I really wonder if you were playing on a lower difficulty, if there'd be a gun there. Major objective, kiss Fluffy. Oh my god. That's the one in Bleak Inlet, right? The one that's locked in the workshop? Okay. Let's see how the weather's doing. Incredible. Yes? Okay. Oh man, that is awesome. Oh shit. I can't recognize where it's coming from. Oh geez, is that what the headache does? The noise was coming from all directions. I couldn't determine the direction it was coming from. Is that... Did we finally find out what having a headache does? I was... Oh, wow, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. Okay. Headache doesn't give you schizophrenia. Well, so I knew that the headache affected audio to a degree, but I thought it just made things sound weird. I didn't realize the reason why it sounds weird is because all of your directional audio is all over. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's actually kind of rough. Rough. Because I knew it had to have been coming from, like, a forward direction. But the audio was, like, really messing with me. Oh, man. That was both terrifying and really cool. Alright, did I leave anything of interest in here? Interest in here. Is that a Polaroid, right? What? Oh, no, it's just a bit of trash. Left some water. That's fine. Need the book. A lot of cloth in here. That's good to know. Okay. Let's warm up. Bam. I'm really banking on there being food at the airfield itself. Like, really banking on that. I'm pretty sure there is. That's not something I would expect, you know, past me to have not left food there. But who knows? Now, I saw over here... Yeah, there's some saplings. Is that another wolf? No, it's a rock. Okay. No food. Eat it at all. Bam, bam. So much faster with the hacksaw. Like, damn, it's faster. Ptarmigans, good evening. Okay, I know there's a rope climb, and you can probably goat the rope climb. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go back down and around. Yeah, here we go. This'll work. I'll be sliding down the mountain when she comes. Ah! Alright, it's an ankle. It's fine. Wish I could sprint, but it's fine. We've got like another 2 hours of solid daylight. Really need to stop dropping stuff, but it's so much faster. I did pick it up, right? Okay, God, you spooked me. You saying something spooked me.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Thermia. I mean, we got the hangar right there. I really want to be able to sprint. Really want to be able to sprint. We've got plenty of cloth. Okay, what time is it? It is 5:35. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on the clock. Oh man, we've completed all of the tales. That's awesome. We kind of glossed over it a little bit because there was just so much to do. But
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
we completed it. I mean, that's incredible. And completed it on Interloper. Gonna need to see the data on that claim. I forgot what claim that is now. We're a little cold. Ooh, God, that calorie count. Alright, no more sprinting for a moment. What day are you now? I'll check when we get over there. We were at 278 when we started the stream. I'm gonna say 286. 285. Come on, let there be some food. Yeah, there's a bunch of that food. Hey! Oh, man. Ooh, look at all this tea. Oh! Ruined bear meat. That is not cooked meat. Cooked meat. Okay. Time to feast. On this, like, several month-old bear meat. A while yet to 500? Oh, yeah. Way while to 500. I should be doing this inside, because I'm freezing. We got water. Let's just
Man, this pack is
grab a few steaks. Can you imagine if I had gotten parasites again? Cooked. Okay, good. Dehydration. Oh, we made it. We've got food. We've got tons of resources. What happened to neat and orderly? You see, that was old me. Neat and orderly is new me. Let's see. We are on day 285. Got that horny jail. I'm pretty happy with my guess too. I'll yell at it. I wouldn't be surprised. Hawkeye. Let's see, we've actually got a large amount of coal here already. What's that climbing rope for? Man, it's weird being back in Forsaken Airfield. It's so weird to be back here. Oh, look at all this. Oh, there's even more coal. Oh, there's so much stuff. Scrap lead and scrap metal. Oh my gosh. Got tools.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, look at all these cattails. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, now, a very important question. Was there already a heavy hammer here? Intact hat? Yeah, intact hat. I am almost certain there's a hammer here, but I had to bring one just in case. Got more coal. Oh, no hammer? Well, I'm glad I brought one. Maybe I'm thinking of the Voyager playthrough. In the Voyager playthrough, I can, like, picture the hammer sitting on top of the forge. Let's go ahead and fill you up. Yeah, we did use a lot of fuel. Sitting there listening to those audio, or reading the data? I'm not sure. But yeah, that cost me a lot of fuel. Okay, we have quite the selection here. Oh my god, I feel like I have just such a bounty all of a sudden. There's so much stuff here. It's crazy how much is here. You have to bring one? Ah, okay. Well, I'm very glad we brought it. Bear hide. Look at all these saplings. Oh my god. Alright, out of all the things to repair, I think we do need to repair the, all reliable. Bear roll. Yeah, bearskin bedroll. Yeah, 62%. Definitely use a repair. Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta, alright. We're here. We're safe. We're warm. We're very warm, rather. I think if a blizzard rolls in or something, I think it can get colder. This is like one of the few buildings that gets colder. The dopamine hit really, it's very real. Like, Sundered Pass is stressful. So much of it is just hoping and, like, basically assuming Hinterland is not going to kill you. Or massively preparing. Like on Voyager, not really a problem. You can basically, like, wade through the Timberwolves. You're much warmer. The air temperature is much warmer. Like, Voyager, that trip is not going to be a very difficult one. It's more difficult, sure, but not that difficult. But if you do... But going through on Interloper, where you don't know where you're going, you don't know any of the information, you don't know where the shelter is, you don't know where fuel is at. Yeah. Never assume that. Well, I mean, yeah, you still want to take precautions. You definitely want to still take precautions on Voyager, but it's going to be easier, significantly so. Okay, I think what I want to do is move all crafting things downstairs. God, we even have another spare pot here. We got meat that needs to be cooked. We've got this. We've got that. Look at all this. Oh my god, I haven't seen, like, a tin of sardines in... Oh, man. Antiseptic. Oh my gosh. Feels like it's been forever. We got coal. I want to bring coal downstairs. I'm so heavy right now. Well, I'm actually not that heavy. I'm just very tired. We got acorns we can crunch. We'll leave this coal here. That 4 coal is our emergency coal. We have just another distress pistol here. Delay is too long. I thought I was being good about that. What was the assumption related to then? Alright, all the feathers can go downstairs. The hook is fine. Oh yeah, we got the other flask. Oh yeah, that was my original flask. I changed because the beloved liked the other flask more. Okay. Crafting materials that goes downstairs. Even spare matches. Man, I was living it up here in Forsaken Airfield.
I wonder if I can drop
free
any of this
charcoal
here.
too. Man, this place has got it all.
The sun is setting.
That is
It's
a
gonna be
lot of
colder
tea.
soon.
Looks like most of it's birch bark. That's pretty good. Plus dementia, amazing combo. If you assume Hinterland is not trying to kill you. Ah, yes. I was thinking maybe that's what you were referencing. Well, so Hinterland, they will put challenges in front of you, but if you're playing cautiously, they will never trap you. They often you can kind of get a sort of a pacing, like a feel for how they've set out the maps. It's like, okay, I have shelter here. That means odds are I'm not going to get shelter for a, set amount of distance or trouble, kind of thing. It's kind of hard to, because it's not always distance, it's not always time, it's not always obstacles, but you can get a feel for when it feels right for there to be another bit of shelter. You can't always rely on that, but there is a little bit of that there. Like when we did that big run, like up the high pass and all that, it's like you can kind of assume, all right, there's going to be shelter at some point, and you need to take as much advantage of that shelter as you can,
Much more.
and then keep moving. I must inquire, will you finish the cycle tomorrow? I'm not sure what you mean by cycle, but tomorrow should be Pacific Drive. Raph is explicitly trying to kill us all. He's trying to get us to kill ourselves. He's not trying to kill us. He wants us to kill ourselves. Overconfidence and all that. That is a lot of birch bark. There's not a lot of good storage here. We'll prioritize the small items. Problem with this workbench is it's very light dependent. The cycle will continue into oblivion then. I'm not sure. I've got some ideas of what you're referencing when you say cycle, but I'm not sure. That's a lot of feathers. That is too many feathers. Okay, anything else? We'll put the simple tools on top. I'll probably go get some of the saplings, move them down here. Certain underground vehicle. Elden Ring is bad for his psyche right now. You mean Metro? Like the subway? What else might... Oh, yeah, let me actually get the metal out of there. I presume you're now referencing Metro. Indeed? Okay, yes. I do want to get Metro Exodus going again. Like I said, now that we've kind of hopefully figured out the technical issues of it. But it is definitely not prepared and ready for me to bring it back. I thought you meant the cycle of death with that boss. That's a good interpretation of it. Hawkeye. We're so tired. Okay. Actually, let me put you up here. Ba-bang. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, wait. We are now in the hangar. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're still very toasty. Let me drink. I think I'm just gonna take like just a full nap, or not nap, but you know, sleep. Yeah, I was sleeping here, right? Oh, I remember what we would do. Leprechaun's gonna get mad at me. Forging on the morrow. I was thinking about trying to do it, but I think we will do it tomorrow. No captains, but like 10 hokays. We're gonna start counting those too. I do like saying hokey. New comic strip, Captain Hokey. He's only okay at his job. Alright, we're thirsty. We'll just drink a little bit. And 285. You know, I hate to say it, but I think we might end a little bit early today because this is just a really good point to pause for today. We come back next week for Long Dark. We can forage, we can get resettled, we can organize all the information we have here at Forsaken Airfield, and we can start making our own goals again. We won't have the DLC to dictate. So, yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let me snooze this ad. Let me see if we can find someone else streaming Long Dark and we can raid them. I haven't raided enough lately. Oh. But yeah, we did a lot today. Like, damn. We kind of blew through the rest of the tail. Let's see. Oh, Birdie is doing some Long Dark stuff. They're testing flame thing. Okay. See, Slid is doing Wolf Wrangler. You know, I haven't raided Birdie in a while. Let's go say hi to Birdie. Aye, thank you very much, Epicron, and thank you anybody else around. It's always a pleasure. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Pacific Drive. That game has intrigued me. It's probably not going to be a game that's going to be too long on the channel. I don't expect there's that much content unless I started doing challenge runs and whatnot. Who knows? I've only gotten, like, barely put our feet in, our wheels in. I will have many a hydrate, thank you. Okay. Aye, thank you, Seru. Hopefully you're still having fun with Mafia. And yeah, give me just a moment. We'll get the raid through, and you all have a lovely day. I'll see you over at Birdie.